Alright, the pizza arrived. Get used to this theme song. You're gonna be hearing it a lot. Like this one stream. Hello! And on that note, hello. And welcome to, something that's been a long time coming. Gosh, that theme really is loud. So I always forget how much I love the DQ theme. I do too. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though, because that is blaring in my ears. So I always forget how much I love the DQ theme. Oh yes. I would say this song is right up there with the it's right up there with the iconic with the original Zelda theme as far as like this is adventure songs. So just the guy that wrote is a real dick, but damn if it's not a great piece of music. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I had not heard about that. What did he do? The song was in the Olympic Walk in Tokyo. It fits! It fits. This is like I'm going on a journey. This is like I'm going on a journey song. Like if you were to play a song that if like you were to show like someone going on a long trip around the world and you wanted the perfect song for someone taking that around the world trip, this song. Also, we're gonna go ahead and watch the opening movie while it's going. So while this opening movie is playing, so I'll send you the link. It's literally too much to put in the chat like this. Oh gosh. Oh. Well, thank you. But yeah. So to describe this, why I'm playing this and why I'm so excited to play this, because I mean, Dragon Quest XI is pretty big. And I mean, I've said before how much I love this game. But when I previously played this, I've played it like a little bit on like 1 or 2 streams, like played a little bit of the opening. The last time I fully played through and beat this was 2019. Because it's a really long game. It's a very long game. Like, this is going to take me some time. But back when I did that, I had just started streaming. I played this about September 2019, and I had just started streaming at the time. It was when I was doing a different name. It was when I was not experienced at all. I was just streaming games on this potato computer, on the old potato computer. So I actually didn't get to stream this. I was just playing it off. I was playing it off stream. And I freaking loved this game. It was tied right up there as it was tied with like Fire Emblem Three Houses as my favorite game I played in 2019. But when I originally played it, a lot has changed since then. When I originally played it, like I said, I had just started streaming. I beat it before I'd even reached affiliate. And really, while I'd always thought about streaming it, I think the best time for me to do so is now, when I have this new look, when we're starting the road to 5 years, to the 5-year anniversary stream, or to 5-year anniversary. And when I've played so many more RPGs after this. Like, I already really liked RPGs at the time I had started this. But now, because of this game and like a couple other games I've played after it, I love RPGs. So, also I was in a different place when I got to play this. I didn't have a full-time job. I had a part-time job, so I could play this game like 12 hours at a time. Same with Fire Emblem Three Houses. So that's what this is, and that's why I'm so excited to play this, because I was a different person on a different channel under a different name when I originally played this. So, me replaying this is almost effectively a new person on a new Twitch channel playing a game he loves. So it's as good a time and reason as any, I suppose. I mean, it is the Year of the Dragon, so... And I do like dragons. Also... Okay, yeah, Slip was looking at this. I'm gonna have to read this, Yeah, I'm gonna have to read this, in my own time. That's a I just skimmed through it at the Reddit post at first, and that was a lot. So this is, like I said, it is a lot. Oh gosh. But anyway, I know this is like a very popular game, and a lot of people have played it, but this will also be really fun to do because I've played through and will be playing through so many like classic RPGs, beloved RPGs, niche RPGs that deserve more attention from like before this stream and up to this stream and beyond this stream. But really, if you were to ask me like if you were to ask me, and I'll be delving into this more as I play through this game, there are two games we're in a pretty good spot with RPGs right now, where like they've gotten a renewed resurgence in popularity. And in my opinion, that's thanks to two games that came out in two games throughout 2017 and 2019. And those two games are Persona 5, which I'll have to get to at some point, and Dragon Quest 11. And also kind of Fire Emblem Three Houses, because that's more for strategy RPGs. That's more for, but for strategy RPGs, yeah, we are getting a renewed interest in it thanks to Fire Emblem Three Houses and more, and also Fire Emblem Awakening. But anyway, getting off topic. So yeah, I would say if you were to ask, like, why do we have so many more RPGs and so many more really good RPGs right now? Turn-based RPGs specifically, on like all across scales, like big scale, middle scale, smaller scale, indie games. I would say it's probably thanks to the like how big Persona 5 and Dragon Quest 11 were when they released. Slim says, I was going to 100% say Awakening 100% saved FE. Oh yeah. So I'll get into that as we start the game. But yeah, just a small note on that, Sleepless, and I'll probably be talking about this more whenever I get to playing Three Houses. Oh, in my opinion, Awakening did save Fire Emblem and proved that Fire Emblem and strategy RPGs could get popular. But I would say that like XCOM and Fire Emblem Three Houses are probably the games that made developers and publishers realize, oh, people really like these games. Here now, let's see. Yeah, we heard it before. That's like the 5th time that song is played. This stream's like only been 20 minutes, and that's the 5th time this song is played. But yeah, just a look at what I did, or just a comparison here, because I'm going to be mentioning this. Oh, hold on. Let me delete this old adventure log, because I'll be starting all the way over. So, my original adventure, like I said, and I didn't even realize this until I started this stream. Or I didn't realize this until I booted up the game for this stream, but yeah, back when I had started this, I was under the name Benalcazar. And I beat it before I'd even fully changed it. And yeah, this original playthrough would take about 100 hours. So, this is effectively a brand new person on not a brand new person, but like this is a different person, because I'm very different than I was when I beat this originally. This is a different person on a different Twitch channel playing the game. And we will actually, you know what? I'll do my new adventure log here in the first one. I'll keep this original adventure log here for right now, but then I'll probably, yeah, I'll keep this original adventure log here for right now, but I'll probably delete it when we get to the end. Anyway. So, question is, what name should I do? When I tried to start this during the pun off, I named my guy Brawliver because I had beaten like Ni no Kuni earlier that year. But well, Sleepless, since you're the only one here, since you're the only one here right now, if you don't mind helping me decide, I'll figure out, do I want to go with Brawliver or do I want to give him a different name? Most RPGs I like to keep their default names, but the hero slash luminary, he's such a generic hero guy that in Smash Bros he was just given the name Hero. Sim says a new name, I think. That is fair. Well, he's called Luminary, so hold on. Let me look up for light puns. Or let me think up some light puns. Beacon. Who names someone Beacon? Let's see. Epiphany flat. Slim says Rosalina because it's the luminary. We'll go with the guy's name because you can't change the luminary's gender. They just stay a guy. Good one though. That is good though. So says, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is fun that we'll be talking about this more as the game goes on a lot. But it is funny. It is funny for this game that I just finished playing Final Fantasy IX, which is a return to like classic high fantasy for RPGs at the time. And I'm about to start this game, and this game is even more like continuing Dragon Quest's like long line of high fantasy, very traditional RPG thing. And it's very funny that after beating Final Fantasy IX, which had Zidane as the main character, we're going to be going to just, like, stock RPG protag. So, honestly, I think, given the importance to you, I think straight Brawl Kaiser is fine. If that's the case, then I might just reuse Brawliver. Yeah, if that's the case, then I might just reuse Brawliver. We could do we could do Brawliver. There, V. Yeah, no, oh, Sleepless, one more thing about the composer for these games. I just briefly skimmed through the Reddit page, but I did see the sentence that said that when he died, it was like gaming lost its very own Margaret Thatcher. And that's all I needed to see to know, oh gosh, oh, he's that bad. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go with Brawliver. I think I'll go with Brawliver this time around. Are you happy to proceed with Brawliver? Yes. Which mode do you want your adventure beginning? You know, that is a funny thing about this game. I'm amazed that they included both the 3D mode, the modern 3D mode, and the 2D version of the game. And the 2D mode does look nice, but I just cannot... The 3D mode looks so good, I cannot imagine playing this game in 2D. Like, there are some sections where I have to, but it's just... Yeah, I just can't fathom doing it. So we're just gonna do a 3D. Are you sure you want to play in 3D mode? Yes. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? Why am I reading this? Okay, English. We're gonna go with English voices. Normal, yes, normal, automatic. Okay, confirm. Set the brightness. I better change my screen just a little bit. Sleepless says, I'm curious to see you beat this game, because I got so mad at the start of Act 3. It will be interesting returning to this. It will be interesting returning to this, because when I played this... Well, first time I played this, it became, like, one of my favorite games ever. And it probably will still be. But... I've played so many different RPGs since then. Between, Final Fantasy IX, Trails from Zero, Chrono Trigger I played Chrono Trigger for the first time after beating this. Live Alive. Are you happy to proceed with this brightening setting? Yes. Adventure log successfully created. Okay, sure. Incredible how good it looks. Oh, still, like, right now. Well, not really that incredible. I mean, the Toriyama art style will not die. For those, when this game released, it was also a pretty big game, not just for, like, RPGs, which it was, but also just for, like, just for Dragon Quest. So, this is Dragon Quest XI.
This child, he is the one?
There's the mark.
And the last, like, full the last Dragon Quest RPG, or the last mainline Dragon Quest game released on consoles before this one was Dragon Quest VIII in 2004 for the PS2. Like, I mean, like, Dragon Quest, like, all the games are RPGs, but Dragon Quest IX was, like, which is the first game I played, was Dragon Quest IX, was the first one of these games I played. That one was on the 3DS, or DS? Yeah, I was on the DS. And Dragon Quest X was like a MMO. Slim says, I maintain anime will look better than anything live action after 5 years just by the sheer advancement of filmmakers doing such a short time. It's harder and harder to find ones that hold up as well. I was actually just saw a tweet that Ultima Shadow posted earlier today, where he mentioned something like this, that like even though everyone does like to, for good reason, talk about the Switch's like lack of, like, how the Switch doesn't compare performance-wise to other systems. The thing is, it actually has kind of helped Nintendo, because the games don't performance-wise have to look as good as like Marvel Spider-Man or The Last of Us or other games like that. They can actually focus more on the art style. So games like Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Mario Wonder, Metroid Dread, those games will look fantastic 5-10 years from now. It's hilarious because it's from Nintendo, who doesn't usually do future-proofing, but it is a unique way of future-proofing their games.
Oh my. What in heavens are you doing here? And after that awful storm, too.
Crying, obviously.
How did you survive? Oh,
it's a good thing that kid can't understand you right now. How the heck did you die?
Come here. Come here. Oh, there's no need to be frightened anymore.
Oh, hey, Trippy Haps.
You're safe now, little.
So yeah, like I was saying, when I first played this game, I played it off stream because I didn't have something that could. I didn't have an Elgato, so I couldn't stream Switch games. And at the time, I had just started out streaming, where the only people who were watching the streams at the time were RKT Says, the first mod for the channel, and I think Trippy Haps. And look where we are now. Now there's 3 people watching the streams. Oh, hey, Detective. Detective says, put that baby back in the river. No, someone's got to keep... come on, you can't just leave a baby floating in the river. You gotta... Even if you don't adopt it, you at least gotta call Child Protective Services. Or Fantasy Child Protective Services. So if you're just coming in, this actually is a big deal for me to replay this, because the very first time I played this game and fully played through it was back in 2019, where I was like I just started streaming under a different name and was, I would honestly say, not good at streaming. I might even chance to say I was bad. Wait, I forgot
Trust
to...
me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony.
Oh, that's right. All the characters say dialogue, so I actually don't have to fan dub all this. This is gonna be weird. What do I do now? I have to just sit and watch the cutscenes? I mean, I'll do it. I'll be fine, but...
Finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
Honestly, it's gonna be small potato. That's gonna be small potatoes by the end of this game. Trigger says, these dub voices are a riot. I'm not sure why so many turn-based RPGs go... I'm not sure why so many turn-based RPGs go with this sort of accents, because Xenoblade does it even more.
Come on, best not keep her waiting.
Actually, it might... Okay, no, there's no way it's something D&D related. Nah, okay, there's no way it's something D&D related, because, well, D&D game... I don't know what the voice acting for older D&D games is. But it does say something that Baldur's Gate 3, the game that... biggest RPG that came out last year, also had this sort of voice acting. Oh, wait. You know the mayor and your mother are waiting to see you off at the top of the steps, don't you? Don't keep them waiting, dear. Remember, if you ever need some advice or what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their heads. Just press Y and look at the map. Look at... okay, that's just... Oh, okay, that's... So, yeah, like I was saying earlier, we've been doing pretty good with RPGs in recent years. We've been doing pretty good with turn-based RPGs in recent years, and I would say it's thanks to release of how big Persona 5 and how big Dragon Quest XI were at the start when these games came out. Just look at you, brother, my little boy all grown up. Now be sure to look after Gemma, you hear? They think you've been separate since you were tiny, and here you are about to climb the tower together. Oh, if you lose your way, just follow Sandy. That dog's got more sense than any of us. Off you go now, dear. I hope the two of you will be just fine. And I'll make sure there's a delicious supper waiting for you when you get back. Yeah, let me go ahead and tell you, this is going to be a long playthrough. Yeah, for those just watching who haven't played this game, this is going to be a long playthrough. I looked at the save file for my first playthrough of this game back in 2019, because I still have it saved. That was about 100 hours. And I beat the game at, like, level 69. Which, while pretty nice, while a pretty nice playthrough, that means it's going to be, there's going to be a long one.
That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see.
And I've also kind of slightly recreated the experience I had when playing this game originally, back in 2019. Because I got a giant pizza. I'll be playing for like 6 hours.
Remember, he's been preparing me for this day.
Not 12 hours though. I can't do that anymore.
Climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief?
Well, it's from the older people's village, so they'll probably say it builds character or something like that.
Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on, then.
But then who's going to be my bodyguard?
Oh.
Oh, game, you can't throw threatening music over those.
Monsters!
That's just some slimes. Look at them, they're too
coming this way.
Those things are too adorable to be considered evil. Oh. Like, look at them.
Watch out!
Okay, follow order. Okay, good. He follows orders. Oh yeah, the battle theme. Also, get ready to hear the battle theme a bunch.
Go on! I had forgotten that the voices were like this. Get him!
I've forgotten how the voices were for the for the opening part of this game.
Go on! You can do it! Go on! Fight, fight, and fight
Anyway,
some
hope y'all are
more!
doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in.
Get 'em!
Hooray. It's something that is a little
Crikey,
funny.
I
All
wasn't
the little
expecting
icons they
that.
have for the items, I remember
I
those
know
being the
they were
exact
only
same
little,
icons they
but
had for Dragon
I'd have
Quest
been done
11
for if you and
on
Sandy
the,
hadn't
or
been
not
able
Dragon
to
Quest 11,
help me.
Dragon Quest 9 on the DS. So, trivia says, we going for the Platinum Trophy, bro, or do you already have it? I don't have the Platinum Trophy. We're not going for the Platinum Trophy. I will be doing side quests, but I'm not going to be doing everything in this game, because this game has a lot of the extra stuff in this game requires you to get like perfect ranking at mini games,
And now we've got to go
or
through that horrible
go
dingy
through
cave. Just
incredibly
our
like
luck.
the going through like some incredibly weird quests. Fair says the platinum is super easy for this. I know you can do it. Trippy, now you just saying the platinum super easy for this tells me all I need to know about it being very difficult. I don't even have to. Also, this is on Switch. this is on Switch, not plays at PS4.
I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things
The
came
Ark
from.
says, "Where's your platinum,
Well,
old man?"
as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come
Yeah,
on, let's get going.
like I was saying, I originally played this back when I had just started streaming. So I didn't even have a PS4. I didn't even have a PlayStation or Xbox system. Well, I had my old Xbox 360, but that poor thing there's no way I could there's no way I have like one game I want to stream off of that Xbox 360 and then the poor thing will probably crumble to dust. I At the time I started playing this it was old, so but yeah, just to so I refused to platinum this game as that required playing Act 3, which Sleepless, but you did play Act 3 though. Shrimp says play Act 3. What? Shrimp says play Act 3. What the fuck? You didn't know that there's a third act to this game? Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. I'm not gonna be talking much over the opening, and actually we'll just be trying to get through the opening. I will say, I guess you could say I'm gonna be trying to like kind of move things along for this first stream. Trippy Half says, I'm just wondering why Sleepy doesn't like it. Trippy, you've beaten the game, and I think you said you did get the platinum for it. So, some people don't like how the game kind of like takes a step back. Yeah, some people don't like how the game takes a step back for the start of the third act. So as for Act 3, I don't like what it does story-wise, so I refuse to acknowledge its existence. Sleepless doesn't like that a person comes back to life. Sleepless says, as for Liza P, yeah, I am. I'm a 4-1 bar. Oh, you're playing Liza P? Anyway. More monsters! I don't think they've spotted you yet. You should sneak up and try and surprise them. Get close enough? Okay, yeah. See, like I'll be saying, I'm not going to be, like, trying to rush through this, but I will be trying to, like, get through this a bit more quickly. Through the opening of this.
Fight and fight some more! Get 'em!
So does all that character growth... So does all that character growth you did in Act 2 come in terms of death, etc.? No, that's useless. wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that it's all useless. Because all the characters do go on their own individual stories that they... Like, I mean... all the characters do have their own, individual stories they go on. I guess you'd really just say it's like one or two characters who, like... Yeah, one or two characters who do that. But I mean, we'll see how it goes when I get to it.
Fight and fight some more!
So says, Trippy Hap says, no, it's not. You still grew. Now you take that knowledge and finish the story. Now, Trippy, just to let you... Trippy says, Sylvando won't stand for this. Yeah, no, Trippy, just to let you know, there are still the in-game achievements, because this game... Let's see, can I look this up? Ah, darn. I probably don't have it yet. Quest catalog. Yeah, we don't... I don't have it yet, but there are in-game achievements, which would actually be like... I tried to do as many of them I could my first time around. So we'll see how many of the... I don't know if I'll be able to get to doing all of them, because again, some of them require... They require you beating all the quests, all the side quests, and some of the side quests in this do get a bit like, that the requirements to beat them are weird. And then others are like... Other things are like beat the horse racing minigame with a perfect score. Dragon Quest IX actually had about this a bit of the same thing, where it had a bunch of in-game achievements, which I tried to get as many of those as I could, but even I wasn't able to. I will say overall, I can already tell you that this isn't going to rank up there as one of my favorite RPG stories. I mean, because, I just beat Final Fantasy IX. I played Trails from Zero last year. Chrono Trigger and Live Alive, I also played those games I mentioned. But really just because Dragon Quest has never really been about... Or at least from the Dragon Quest games I've gotten to play, they really haven't been about, like, having very deep stories. There might be some of them I haven't gotten to play that have. And I think they actually are, like they've mentioned for the upcoming 12th game, that they are going to try to have, like, a bit of a different story going on. But yeah, Dragon Quest has always been about, like, taking the original, like, game's turn-based RPG gameplay and just keep refining it. So they undo major character growth for the sake of it, something that they literally meant in the opening game is wildly a character, going against the expressed wishes of the dead. Hooray, pots. Doesn't even open it. Brawliver just grabs it. Doesn't even open it. Brawliver just, like, grabs that pot and just throws it down. Honestly, the Luminary in this is very, very similar to Link. Ancient heroes of legend, reincarnated. Yeah, ancient heroes of legend, reincarnated. Don't really talk much. Really hate pots. But actually, Trippy, I'm curious. Did you like it? Trippy, I didn't... since you said that you platinumed this game, did you end up liking it when you played it?
Go on! You can do it! Get them! Tough little blighters, aren't they?
There. Also, It also does say something that I've, even though the last time I fully played through this was 5 years ago, I remember generally where I'm supposed to go pretty well. Kirby Half says, I loved it. One of my favorite games of all time, honestly. Same here. When I first played... Like I was just saying, the strategy... Like I was just saying, the story is, like, pretty basic. And a lot of the character... And some of the characters are also pretty basic. Some of them are great, and some of them are pretty basic. However... There's a reason this game is one of the games that there's a reason I was saying this was one of the 2 games, along with Persona 5, that caused a resurgence in RPG, and that caused a resurgence in people liking RPGs, and gameplay. They could, if they make the gameplay, if they take Dragon Quest 12 and they make the gameplay like the exact same as this, I'll love it.
Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
Oh, sure, I guess I'll do it. Oh my gosh, he made a noise! Trivia House says first RPG he had beaten in years.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters!
Ah, Silent Hill. I think it says something that even though I've only played the very first Silent Hill game, that game must have had some sort of effect on me. Because anytime another video game is like, ah, this fog is pretty mysterious, or this fog seems pretty sinister, I'm immediately like, ah, Silent Hill. Curses, I forgot, you can't cut fog! But apparently the dog can bite fog. Wait, I should have some spells. Yeah, Frizz. Ow. Okay, I need to heal.
Here you go.
I forgot that she does a little pose there. Okay, I've got one more Frizz in me.
Don't give up.
Thank you. Ah, okay, never mind. I've developed enough to be... I've become skilled enough to cut through fog. Roronoa Zoro would be proud. Which reminds me, I definitely need to play that One Piece Odyssey game.
Well done.
I played a little bit of the demo of it, and I really liked it. From what I've heard and from what I've played.
I came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
Yeah, look how that backfired for you, kid.
But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes,
No,
Gemma.
no, I need Sandy.
Sorry,
They're
Gemma.
Ah, okay. Sandy's very effective at killing the frogs.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
Thanks.
Not far to the top now.
Alright, let's keep climbing. Oh. Oh, look, it's what's happening now. In where I am.
It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
If you're just coming in, welcome. Oh, what's this say? Just these vines to climb and you'll be nearly there. Don't go losing your grip. Now, gosh, if I was saying like I've played Dragon Quest IX and that's the only other Dragon Quest game I've gotten to play. If I could find like a good DS or 3DS emulator I could play games on, I would be willing to play Dragon Quest IX on stream. Oh, see, I come, yeah, okay. Shit. Well, you know what, it's close enough. So yeah, I'll just be... I'm not exactly, like, rushing through this, but I am just gonna be, like, kind of get through this a little bit quickly. The opening... It's not that the opening to this is bad. It's not. It does a really great job. It does a really great job of teaching you about this game if you've never played it before. But the thing is, I mean, for me, this is like, these controls are so second nature, these controls are so second nature that as soon as I started playing this, I knew what to do. And again, the last time I had actually touched this game is when I did the pun-off stream of it, which was like, over a year ago?
It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that?
It is very funny. It is very funny how the game's cutscenes try to make the monsters look like threatening. They try to make the monsters look threatening, but they don't. You know what, Trippy, now that I think about it, maybe you and me should play that One Piece Odyssey game together, because we both like One Piece, and we both... Well, I like Dragon Quest, and I know, and you like at least this game, so... But that's what I was about to say. From what I've heard and from what I've been able to play the demo, that One Piece Odyssey is basically like a Dragon Quest game.
We're alive.
A Dragon Quest game from an alternate... Trippy Hap says, which game? Oh, One Piece Odyssey. The reason I'm bringing up that game is like One Piece Odyssey, it's basically like a One Piece Dragon Quest game. Like, not just like a One Piece turn-based RPG, like, if there was some alternate universe where Dragon Quest had used like Eiichiro Oda's art style instead of Akira Toriyama's, that's what One Piece Odyssey would look like. So it says there are some papayas being hired. Indeed, somewhere someone is saying hiya papaya.
How? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
Yeah, I fancy that.
Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it's stopped.
Trippy Hap says, I did want to play that game. It looked like a lot of fun.
We can worry about that later.
No, hold on.
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you.
You better figure out quick, because I ain't gonna be here forever.
Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home, lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all Erdrea.
Oh, it's pronounced Erdrea. I thought it was Erdrea. That makes more sense for the rhyming.
Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
Yeah, this honestly, as far as like opening sections in RPG go, this is great. Just to say, like, Basically like, all right, here's the gameplay. Here's fighting monsters. Your guy, huh? That's odd. Your guy's little hand mark grew and threw lightning. And now look, this is where you're gonna go.
Well, that's it. It's
Apparently,
all
this
over
game
and
was
now we're
originally
grown-ups.
considered to be what they were
Should we
originally
head down and
considering.
tell Grandad and everyone?
Trippy Hub says that's just her thick Irish hick accent. Oh, Trippy, when I get to playing the Xenoblade games on the channel, you're gonna love that. I personally think the voice. I personally am like. I think all the voices in this and Xenoblade are good, and I don't want to mock the voice actors for their accents because that's very rude. But the voices in Xenoblade are very distinctive. Although I think that might be down to the voice direction and how they told them to record the lines.
They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Alright, down we go. Oliver and Gemma make their way back to the bottom of the tour. Oh, hello. Woof. Woof, woof. Thanks for bringing back Cole back safely, Sandy. Good girl. I knew you could do it. I guess just let me go back. Can I save with you? When the lightning struck the tower, I must confess I fear for your safety, but it seems you escaped unharmed. Surely you must give thanks to the spirit of the land who watches over us all. Yeah, I guess just back to town. Oh, yep. There we go.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are.
Actually, maybe because of my, because of my weird ability to predict future video games, we might actually, maybe me playing this will get us some more information about the Dragon Quest III remake or Dragon Quest XII. Either of which would be nice.
Striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Oliver explains what happened on the top. Not by speaking, though. He just telepathically communicates it to him.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece.
No, we didn't make it back in One Piece. We made it back in Dragon Ball.
Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know.
Wait, is it Erdrea? Is it Erdrea or Erdrea?
You're still young. And the day
the rhyming prayer had an Erdrea.
I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await.
Wait, hold on. Is it Erdrea or Erdrea? Well, what do you mean, Broliver? I mean, in the prayer it was Erdrea, but here you just said Erdrea. Oh, we don't know. It changes every day.
Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man.
Now it's high time we're getting back. We need to get you one of these. We need to get you one of these green tunics, just like we have. Get you out of those weird blue colors. So it says Erdrea is the continent, Erdrea is the world, I think.
Come on, you. Home time.
It must be very odd recording lines for a silent protagonist in one of these games. They bring you in for the voicing session. They go, all right, we want you to say this. Okay. Alright, now we need you to do a more angry or and then a more silent Awarded for ascending to the top of Cobblestone Tower and completing the ceremony that signifies the onset of adulthood. Let me see, do I have mine? No. I should have my tactics, traveler's tips. All's basics out in the... No. Info, story feeds, accolades. There we go, accolades. Yeah, so there are, even though I can't do achievements because I'm not playing on this on PS4, I could do accolades. I'm not going to be able to get all of them because again, some of them are absolutely insane. But let's see, types of items acquired, types of monsters defeated. This is... Oh. So the ceremony's all done. Congrats. Now don't tell me you've forgotten where you live in all the excitement. Well, you say like you haven't been to your home in almost 5 years. Yeah, about that. Yeah, that's crazy. You'll soon find awake. Oh, you must be tired to be forgetting that. You should head home and put your feet up. Alright. Oh, can I buy stuff from here? Wait. I have like 65 gold. Okay, I better just... Yeah, okay, no buying stuff for right now. I walked into this town and was immediately like, alright. I was immediately thinking of this town like like a normal town you visit in an RPG. Just originally go like, alright, let me get all the items, get new weapons, and go on to the next story beat. So yeah, just a comparison. This is the first adventure log I have in this game. So way back, yeah. Well, it says 2021, but I beat it in like 2019. There we go. Yep. Adventure. Alright, let me go and go. I should have... Yeah, there we go, run option. I'm just gonna keep running. I know it's not the... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. It's alright, Sandy, I'll go with you in a second. Dang it. And like I said, I'm not going to be able to do everything, but I'm going to try to do as much as I can. Like side quests, extra stuff, item collection, all that stuff like that. I'm definitely going to try to get... I'm going to definitely try to get as many of the extra character costumes as I can. Because a lot of the extra character costumes... are really nice.
Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your...
In fact, let me go ahead and pull that up so I can save that list of the...
all grown up.
Let me go and pull up that list of the costumes.
Too much of a bother, Gemma dear.
Hey. Jeez, Mom, thanks.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me.
Alright, so is she going to react like, oh, you're just making stuff up, or is she going to get very serious all of a sudden?
Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along.
Okay, I did not expect her... Okay, I did not expect the third option, which was, great, he's gotta go on an adventure.
Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk.
How, whatever for, Bab? Not you, Gemma. No, me and Broliver here.
Here. This belongs to you.
Ooh, shiny.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the Tor.
With how big it is, I'm honestly a little surprised that they haven't. I'm a little surprised they have. Square Enix and Bandai Namco haven't done anything to like cross over Dragon Quest and Dragon Ball, considering how big both are, and like they both have the same art style. Or sorry, not the same. Sorry, a similar art style.
There's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another
Actually,
soul in the
astoundingly enough,
village.
it is really interesting how Dragon Quest hasn't really had major crossovers with other stuff. Like they'll cameo in some mobile games, or like one mobile game to my knowledge. And there's the Fortune Street series, which is like a puzzle game series that stars Mario characters and Dragon Quest characters. But as far as like really big crossovers or cameos with other series, the main thing I can think of is Hero being in Smash.
It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
What?
What?
My guy doesn't even. My guy reaction to this big real revelation is just. Oh no, not even that. Just his eyes just go slightly bigger.
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the
That-
foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do.
Wait, he's the reincarnation of what? I don't know. Wait, you don't know? No, he just said, Brawler is the reincarnation of the Luminary, and then he up and died before he could explain what that meant. What, did you ask him? I tried, he just said the Luminary. Said he was, all I could figure is he was destined to fight, all it said was something about him destined to fight a bear with a bird on his back, some man made out of cubes, and a bunch of people with blue hair and swords.
He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Fine by me.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't
Oh,
be
she's
marching on an
accepted.
empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
She's accepted it. Very quickly. Oh, is that me talking? Can you speak? Oh wait, I fan dub a lot of RPGs. Well, you speak now. The reincarnation of the Luminary. I tried my hardest to sleep, but I'm too confused by everything I've learned and excited about this trip. Then eventually, having trouble sleeping, are we? Well, no surprise after the excitement today, and your big news. Whenever I have trouble lying off, I like to go for a little walk. The night air always does me a power of good. What's in here? Ah, goody. A set of plain clothes. Let me check my equipment. Okay, cobblestone sword. Oh, that's right. They gave me a great sword. Yeah, okay, I'll equip the great sword for right now. It is a little odd that no matter how, like, I'm gonna be able to sell and buy weapons and such, and weapons and items, but you can't actually sell the starting weapons. I guess just so you always have a weapon you can use. Hmm. Let's see if I can check around here. Do I have my... No, okay. Do I have my attributes? Nope. Quest catalog photo mode. Okay, I can't check my ability. I can't check the ability screen right now. Man, let me go ahead and leave. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to recreate that. No, no. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I guess I'll equip the great sword for right now. I mean, it is, after all, pretty great sword. Let's see if... Oh, there she is. All right. Yeah, it says something that despite me having last fully played through this, almost 5 years ago, I generally still know where to go. At least for this part. At least for this part of the game. And up until a certain point, I still generally know where to go.
You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There
Slim
I
says,
was,
don't think you get
crying
abilities
like
to leave
mad,
town, or rather you hit
there
level
you
5?
were,
Whatever
running
happens
around trying
first,
to
Law.
help me get it down.
You're right. I just thought maybe I could still check them out. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, for those who weren't here earlier, I was saying even for Dragon Quest, the series itself, this game was pretty big.
Some things never change, eh?
Like the previous Dragon Quest game released on consoles was Dragon Quest 8 back in 2004 for the PS2. And there were games since then. There was Dragon
You
Quest
know,
9 on the DS,
I
which did do
always
pretty
imagined
well.
we'd spend
And
our
I can
whole
attest to that
lives
game
right
being pretty
here in
good.
Cobblestone.
And then there was Dragon Quest X, which is I think that did release on consoles, but it was like an MMO only released in Japan, and I have no idea how well Dragon Quest 11, or excuse me, how Dragon Quest X did.
That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. Well,
Oh, dang it, my mistake.
I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day.
Slim says it's doing well enough that they made an offline version of the DQX MMO for Switch, still exclusive to Japan too, lol. But now you can import it at least. That is true. You know,
When it was all over,
I have
the
been kind of
luminary
interested in
turned
maybe
into a
trying to play
star.
through all the
And he's
mainline
been
Dragon
watching
Quest
over
games.
us from up in the
Because it
heavens
wouldn't...
ever since.
I mean, I'd have to wait at least until after I finished with this whole first fantasy. But it would
That's
be
his
interesting to
star,
play through all the
right
games
there.
for like a series which is considered the first RPG series. But also there'd be a lot less games I'd have to play for it. Like First
How
Fantasy is
can
like
you be the
22,
luminary
23 games,
too?
while Dragon Quest I'd
I
have to
just
play like
don't get
the
it.
main 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and some of those I could really just play like the remake versions of them.
I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to
Like
find
I can't
out.
really think of too many I can't really think of
understand,
too many
really I
spin-off
do.
games for Dragon Quest I'd have to play for that. So is maybe DQ Monsters? Maybe. There's also like the Dragon Quest Minecraft games and Dragon Quest Heroes that I would possibly have to play for that, but I mean there are a lot of
Listen,
Dragon Quest
we
spin-offs,
should
but there's
both be
not too
getting
many
back.
I would think of that I'd
Everyone will
have to
be
play.
wondering where we've got to.
Like how for Final Fantasy, when making the list, I had to play besides 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I figured I had to feature in at least Tactics Advance, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth if I can get 7 Rebirth if I
Goodbye,
can get a PS5.
old friend.
and a couple others. But for spin-offs for Dragon Quest, I can't think of too many I'd have to play. But the difference is, though, another reason why I'd have to wait before I did like a Dragon Quest full series playthrough is unlike Final Fantasy, the Dragon Quest games are split amongst a bunch of different systems. Like there are ports of the games to like handhelds, and those are my best bet for playing some of the games. But that means I need to get like a DS, 3DS emulator, and stuff like that. As far as like
Well,
Dragon Quest
just
game,
look at
as far as
you.
mainline Dragon
You don't
Quest games
scrub up too
easily
bad, you
available
know.
on modern
Only wish
systems,
your grandfather were here to see you.
I think the mobile phone ports of 1, 2, and 3 were made available on modern systems, and of course 11.
You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him.
Aye, he was the Grandpa Gohan to your Goku. The apocalyptic future Gohan to your Trunks.
Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way,
She's seen my previous
I popped
playthrough.
a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once.
I make no promises.
Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna try and actually move that down a little bit. There, it's a little better.
But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
So yeah, this will be at least for now and for the next month or two. This will be what I play on Saturdays, because I kind of need to do bigger streams of this to make progress in it. So there's 11 lacks of spiky hair. Wouldn't he be Trunks? And that meaning what's his face? And that mean what's his face is that falls apart real quick. So and that mean what's his face is that falls apart real quick. You know, because of the hairstyle, his hairstyle is kind of similar to Trunks. Now that you mention it. And while he doesn't do any time traveling, there are some time shenanigans in this game. I heard all about this from your mother. She said there's an important journey to make, and you're just a youngster. Why, you're not even prime RPG protagonist age. And before you head off, make sure you visit the shop. You know where it is, of course, down this slope and across the river. But just stocked up Punderful and to the north. Yeah, let me go to the shops. I think you are right in that I don't really get the ability menu until I leave, or the skill menu until I leave town or reach level 5. Have to buy Cypress stick. No, I can't. No point in getting that. Actually, hold on. Let me actually equip, because I'm gonna have Brawliver here focus on I'm gonna have Brawliver here focus on like just swords instead of great swords. Great swords do give more damage, but I'm having him do swords now because there's a skill in his menu. And this is why I wanted to check his menu, why I wanted to check his skill menu. There's a skill under the sword skills that allows him to wield 2 swords at once. And as soon as I got that skill for the hero in my first playthrough, the amount of damage he could do just skyrocketed. Yeah, I'll get that. So I guess for right now, I'll just give him I'll just make him defensive. Or give him more defense with the shield. Yeah, alright. Give him that too. I've got 6 of those. No, I'll carry... Or I'll get like 3 of those. I haven't even left town, and I'm already disobeying, and I'm already not listening to my mom with what she said about buying everything in one place. Okay, there's... Yeah, that was the only place in town I could go. I do find it a little funny that there's a store that, because it makes sense that they would have very low-level stuff, or very, like, beginning of the game's items at that store. But it is very funny that at that item store, you can go in there and one of the things they sell is just a good stick. I'm just imagining, like, walking into this store and just on the walls there's hanging all these, like, tree branches and it just says, a really good stick. Wait, what's going on? Is the stream not working? Is the stream not working? It looks like it's fine on my end. So this is it. My little soldier's really leaving. I'll be back for a while. Hope you've all said your goodbyes. So, ready? Well, off you go, then. And you didn't even get to wear our green clothing.
You're just a little boy. The next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become.
Slip says, I'm having some insane buffering steps. I'm showing 0 dropped frames on my end.
To think,
or at least according to OBS, yeah, 0 dropped frames. But here, let me watch the Twitch feed of it.
Found you floating I mean, since he brought you to Cobblestone.
So it says, try to refresh, but it's still buffering like crazy. Yeah, I'm watching the Twitch version of mine, and it's working fine. Sleepless is...
talk of luminaries of all things.
Sleepless, try checking to see if low latency is turned on. That might be affecting it. Pretty much started buffering when you saved in the item shop. Huh.
You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero.
Yeah, the Twitch feed I'm showing right now, the version of the Twitch feed I'm seeing right now doesn't show any issues right now. So I'm sorry, but I think it is an issue with issue related to your computer.
We're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it's a little hard to swallow, I must say.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh? If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
I'm gonna be saving that for later. Going through games like this while knowing what's gonna happen in the story is very fun sometimes.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can.
Here, I'll check the stream again, but...
Take this map of Erdrea with you.
Yep.
May it prove useful
sorry,
in
Sleepless.
finding your
Seems to be
way.
working fine with me. As far as I can tell, it seems to be working fine. Oliver receives the map of Erdrea. Horsey!
Oh, and May this magnificent steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way.
Well, it's no giant chicken, but I guess it'll work.
You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
So it says still buffering. Huh.
Wait!
I'm guessing you've already tried reloading the webpage. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what's going on.
Here.
I'm not sure
Take
what's going
this
on.
with you.
It's everything here on my end is working
I made it for
perfectly
you.
fine. Brawler
It will
receives
keep
gem
you
of charm.
safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you? Oh, I don't know what's in store for you out there. But wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you? Take care. And remember,
I'll
be
definitely won't
waiting
forget
for
you.
you.
I definitely won't forget you, Sandy. What the dog? Not just the dog, me too. Ah, Joe, just kidding. Alright, I should be exiting the... Nope, okay, now we can go. Okay. Horses incredibly feet way, which will spread over and only some bunny wheels. Okay. Yeah, I have my horse now. I can try galloping. So yeah, like I was doing at the beginning, at the first part of this, I'll just be kind of like, not trying to rush through this, but just trying to... I want to make a good enough progress in this first stream, or get to the part where things really open up, where I can get more party members. Are they chasing behind me, or are they just... Are they scared of the horse, or do they want to challenge the horse? Ah, they want to challenge... They're scared of the horse. Alright. I might dismount a little bit just to get some more experience. Oh, wait, okay. That's right, the horse... You know, here, I can at least fight... Yeah, I can still fight enemies. There. Important that I... So it says, try to pause and play, and it seems to be working out, but I missed, like, the last 5 minutes, maybe 10. Huh. Well, thankfully, it was just the end. It was just the ending of the opening area, so there wasn't really much. And I would say it was if you got here at the items, if it started happening at the item store, then yeah, it wasn't even 5 minutes that you missed. Yeah, if it started happening at the item store, it wasn't even 5 minutes that you missed, so you really haven't missed much. The only thing that I would say you missed is that when the mayor of the village was wishing me well, was wishing Brawler well. He said to tell the king to put in a good word for Cobblestone, and that since the luminary, and once the king finds out the luminary came from Cobblestone, something good, there might be something in store for the town. Which, very poor choice of words. Unlike with games like with games with Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasy IX or like Trails from Zero, because those were my first playthroughs and I wanted to avoid story spoilers, because I've already played through this game, and the overall story for this game is... It's overall pretty... It's not too complicated. I'm fine with mentioning, like, spoilers for some of the stuff that happens in this game. I'll probably still be avoiding, like, major spoilers, but... That way anybody who hasn't seen this before can be surprised by them, but... Slip says, yeah, my latency to you is about 45 seconds and getting worse. Shouldn't be on my end, though. I'm around 40% CPU usage and 45% memory usage. Gonna try a different browser. Alright, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, gosh. I forgot how brutal it was that the cucumbers get stabbed by their own spears when they die. There. I've only got one person right now, so I can't really do... I'm gonna have to focus on offense for most of my fighting. Oh, because I leveled up, I fully healed. All right. Let me try Frizz. Yeah, it's a plant enemy, so it makes sense that it's a cucumber, so it makes sense that it would take extra damage from fire. Okay, 7. Okay, I'm getting closer to... Right, about level 4, so... Tactics, info, quest catalogs... Okay, yeah. Slim says, well, I brought you up in Firefox, it's better. It might have been just the browser then. I know I've experienced some weird problems with Chrome at times. And I've really just really used Firefox for the most part now. But yeah, thankfully, Sleepless, you haven't really missed much. It was just like the end of... It was just like the end of our... The end of the opening section where I left the cobblestone. And, just saying goodbye to everything. Okay, I'm gonna try it. And then right now, I am making my way to the town, but I am also fighting monsters. Fighting monsters to get, like, a bit more experience in me. Slim says, I am working on phasing out Chrome for my devices, but certain profs at school have shit that just outright doesn't work outside of Chrome lol. I know what you mean. For some weird reason, the university I work at, a lot of their websites, like built in the websites they use, that everyone has to use, only work on Chrome. You can only sign into them on Chrome. It's weird.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one.
So it says, I ground till I was level 10 before getting into town. I wanted Zap from the skill tree. I was actually... Okay, there is one thing I was saying, Sleepless, that I think you might have missed. I was saying, part of the reason I wanted to see the skill tree was I wanted to see how far down on the sword skill tree is dual-wielding swords. Because
it can be risky heading into the great outdoors.
I remember when I first played this game that like when I was able to get the hero to start dual wielding swords, just he became so much tough. He became so much stronger because I already had like a couple really strong swords and I could just keep giving him 2 of them. So I feel like dual wield is the hidden panel. It could be.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones.
It might be, because it might be.
To settle down for the night, just go up to the fire and examine it. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for us. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be
also Sleepless. I'm not sure if you heard me mention this. The other big thing that happened was like the mayor of Cobblestone was saying like, hey, when you go see the king, tell him that you came from Cobblestone. Oh, I'm sure that when he finds out the luminary came from Cobblestone, there might be something in it for us. Which made me laugh because of which made me laugh in a song, which made me laugh in a dark manner because of what's going to happen.
You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said. Well, that's all from me. If you
I'm just kind of like quickly moving through this because he's just telling you how to use camps. Okay. Place to settle in for night? Yeah. Okay, ask statue for kill. Rest. Alright. And now... Save. And I should probably talk... Let me talk to that store owner at the shop. The store owner at the campsite. Right, okay, so one for the night, yeah. Let's see. There. Slim says, I did miss that, but it's cool. One thing I like about SO, the OG release of this game, is you can buy the required materials for forging from the mini-forge screen. Such a helpful quality of life. Yeah, I am very glad that I got to play the S version of this when it released on Switch, and that's the version I got to play. Because there are, from what I've seen, there are, like, the original version of Dragon Quest XI was, like, it was still really liked, but there were some issues people had with it. And now, the new version, like, the S version, added some changes that really helped. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. As a player to the last place they visited, I'm gonna get me, like, 2 of those. Okay. Rest. Rest until dawn. Wait, there might be some cool stuff in his house. Let me just see if there's anything in his house here. Ooh, jars. There we go. I will that is one thing I will definitely be doing, the forging and the forging things. I will definitely be doing that while playing through this, because the forging mini game of this is actually, I really enjoyed it. I remember really liking it. Okay, let me fight this cruel cumber. Let's see, and yeah, Frizz ought to do it. There we go. Can I cross over that one? I can. Good. You know, I'll go ahead and rush forward towards the, I forgot that you can knock things aside. You know, I'll get to at least level 5 before I enter the town. Okay, there. See, 7 experience. How close am I to... I'm about 55 experience. Alright, let me keep fighting stuff. Ah, the slimes are starting to mutate. There, this ought to be effective. And it was! Only just a few more battles and I should be able to level up to it. Oh, there's the town right... Yeah, there's the castle right over there. So yeah, let me just... What I'll do is level up to level 5, and then I'll probably take a short break before I continue into the town. Yeah, let me get to, like, level 5 before I get into town. And... although I really don't have to. This game, this is one of those one of the reasons I love this game is, like, this is one of those RPGs that is, like, perfectly paced with how the difficulty goes. Like, this is... if you lose a battle or are having trouble with... anytime I was losing a battle or I was having trouble with the battle, it was almost always a case of, oh, I need to rethink my strategy for fighting this enemy. I don't need to be higher in level, I need to be more... think smarter. There we go. Okay, but you need some... yeah, you need some herbs. Right. I don't have a lot of... darn it. Come on, get up. There. I've only got about enough for one more frizz. There we go. I think like one more fight and I'll level up. Or 2 more fights. Oh no, even the platypuses have turned against me. Oh sweet, Kaioken! If a character is attacked or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations... what do you mean trials and tribulations? This isn't Ace Attorney. They'll eventually enter an innervated state known as Kaioken, which will boost their martial might for a while. Nothing that's forever, after several turns, they'll lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. I think he... no, he might still be pepped up. Let's see, about 10, so about 2 more fights. Does he still... okay, he does still have, pep. Okay, just one more fight, and then... come on. There we go. Yeah, it shouldn't take much. Although that shouldn't take much to get me either. Yeah, I'm already at like 12, so... yeah, I'm gonna need another... another herb. Okay, new spell earned, 3 skill... alright, I've got skill points now. Oh, and I've got heal. Oh, they'll earn some skill points, and it's just... okay, check character builder in the misc menu. Ah, okay. First, yeah, character builder. Is your skill point? Yeah. Okay, let me check. Flame Slash, critical hit chance when wielding plus 2%, attack power plus wielding plus 3, Falcon Slash, critical hit chance, Giga Slash, attack power wielding plus 6, Dragon Slash, Metal Slash, Sword Stance, attack power wielding plus 10. Okay, so yeah, it's either going to be one of these hidden panels that's dual wielding, or it's going to be one of the panels that unlocks later. See what you can get now. Okay, increases the chance of getting pepped up. Adopts a subtle stance and greatly increases the number of parries involved. Flame Slash. Let me get Flame Slash. Oh, there's also Sword Mastery. You know what? It might be in Sword Mastery. That's probably where it is at. Giga Smash, strength, and 5% counter on blocking. Yeah, I think it's in Sword Mastery. Pep, Chant, Zap, Poof, Agility, Holy Protection, Deafness, Strength, Resilience. Yeah, for most of this, I'll be focusing mostly on his... Well, I'll be trying to do a good balance of sword skills and the, sword skills and luminary skills. Alright, I made it into town. Even with me trying to get it, trying to quickly get through that, it's still already almost 2 hours, so... Ah, well, I should be fine. And I'll try to accept as many quests as possible, but I'll actually get to like working on them and completing those quests when I think the time is right. I haven't seen you around here before. Oh, you're here to see the king, you say? You don't find him around here, you better head to the castle. Go straight up this cloud road, climb the steps, keep going, and Bob's your uncle. Remember that they shut the gates as soon as the suns go down. King needs to sleep, you know. You're best off heading there bright and early if you want an audience. My uncle's not named Bob. Oh, that's right, there's a bank. Well, I won't be using that for some time just because of the, I won't be using that for some time just because of the because of me using money to buy so much stuff. Amelia's stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Someone help me. If you're not asked to undertake a quest, will you actually acquiesce to this request? Yep, I'm gonna go do it. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Alright. Let me go save Amelia. I think it's up. Okay, not there. Well, while I'm here. Screw you, Pot. Screw you, Pot. Yeah, and while I'm here, might as well just destroy those pots. So that they don't do any of their evil pot way, so they don't commit any evil crimes. See if I can get up there. No. I might be able to get... Dang it. No, I can't get up there. Amelia might be... They might be at the roof of this building. I know that they're on the roof of one of the buildings. So I think that is a pot... I think that is a pot crime. Go up. Oh. Maybe... Just taking nothing but pot shots at these things. Ah, good one. Yeah, get ready for all the puns. We have to... Listen, if y'all... I'm honestly expecting y'all to make puns whilst I do this, because it's Dragon Quest. Oh, mini medal. Hello. Well, that just, Oh, there's Amelia. The cat's paw seemed to be stuck in the hole roof. Do you want to help it? Yeah. Brawler gently removes the cat's paw from the hole. You have to go, little girl's cat. Go tell her the good news. So does... Oh no, I found a mini boss. You'll be fine. I'm sure you can beat him. You did it. You got me off the roof. Thank you. Here, take this. If you got up on that roof, you can get onto others. You could probably even climb down chimneys. Sleep says he's gonna wait for me to enter his arena. That is quite polite of him. That is indeed very polite of him. Okay, so from here, let me go and save in here. And then after I save, I'm gonna take a short break. Yeah, after I save, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll go on to the... Yeah, we'll go on to the next part. I might not even, you know, I will take a look at the armor and weapon store when I get back, but for right now, I'm gonna go on break.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free with TurboTax Free Edition. Roughly 37% of taxpayers qualify. 1040 and limited credits only. Get the TurboTax app now.
Alright. Thank you for hanging around. So, yeah, let me visit. Let me visit these two stores, and then I'll see if I can get anything. Yeah, bye. So just beat the gate guard while you write. Oh, good. Congrats. I don't have enough of that. Yeah, I might stick with the armor and weapons I have, but... Copper sword? No. I don't have the money. I'll just stick to what I have. And I probably won't sell any weapons, armor, or equipment in this game because you can use the equipment for forging. I came all the way to Heliodor with just one goal in mind: to catch a glimpse of the two greatest heroes of all of history. But they're not here, so I just settled for Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. Only problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm not going to meet them in person, I suppose I'll just bide my time by reading up on them instead. You know, if you want to earn my eternal gratitude, you could help me find a book about the exploits of these two guys. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know there's a book about my there's a book about my 15th and 23rd favorite nights around, just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. Take a look around the west of the city. Maybe you should head east. You see any bookshelves with real books with red books in them? Take a closer look. Apparently they're the ones for reading. Remember, viewers, only red books are worth reading. That's, who are you talking to? Don't worry about it. If you do manage to find a book about Jasper and Hendrik, make sure to come back and tell me all about it, won't you? Oh, so you want me to bring you back a book? No, don't bring me back the book. Just tell me it. Find a book, read everything in it, and then tell me all about. Relay the book to me orally. Okay. Wouldn't it be simpler just to tell you where to get the book, or like get the book for you? No, this way is much better. Trust me. Okay, fine. Same as forging. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely be doing a lot of forging in this game. I even managed to, on my first playthrough, actually get the ultimate weapons, or like at least the ultimate sword for in this game for Oliver's past self, as I'm now going to refer to him. But because I just enjoyed forging and creating so many different things.
Halt! Not so fast.
You shall not! Wait, wrong thing.
Business.
Oliver explains that he's the Luminary, and he's come to speak to the king. Hi, I'm the Luminary, and I've come to speak to the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Can you prove you're the Luminary through some sort of like hand mark that shoots down lightning?
Oh yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
El Robot says, appropriate reaction from the guards. Honestly, yeah. If some guy just walked in and said, hello, yes, I am the chosen one, then I'd probably be like, yeah, go away. Also, hi, El Robot.
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
I don't like the way you said that. Alright, well. It would be kind of funny if you were like, your whole goal is to meet the king, and then you ended up getting having to go on like a series of misadventures and side quests for no reason, for like weird reasons or just even no reason, one after another, and then you finally got to meet the king like halfway through the game. His Majesty's waiting for you. To get to the throne room, head up these stairs and go straight on. Oh, and make sure... Oh, you're gonna have to turn any weapons beforehand, and deactivate any spells you've got going on. Oh, that sounds about right. Oh, that sounds... I mean, that's a good that's an understandable reaction. I understand. And he wanted me to tell you that nothing bad is definitely gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't believe you actually fell for that. Hello, sir. Don't worry, nothing bad is going to happen. Oh, sweet. I'm happy to hear that. Wait, he's actually falling for that? His Majesty is the most munificent man, but he's not suffer fools gladly. My advice is not do anything stupid. By the way, nothing bad's gonna happen. Okay. He's really falling for that. I'm making them seem a lot more suspicious than they are at the start of this. To be honest. Like, this has all been normal reactions to, like, some guy waltzing up to the castle and saying he's the chosen one.
That will be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
Okay, that reaction is a little suspicious.
The Jewel of Dundrasil.
No, Yggdrasil.
You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest
yeah, now it's starting to get suspicious. Yeah, now it's starting to get suspicious.
I take it that you also bear the mark? Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
Oh. Oh, they're acting. Oh, this is actually, I guess this is going to be a pretty quick story then. This is actually, everything seems to be going pretty well now.
Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Oliver tells King Carnelian that he was raised in the village of Cobblestone. Oh yeah, if you're just coming in, so I'm playing. The reason why I wanted to play, there's a couple reasons I wanted to play this game. Chief among, I mean, one of the smaller reasons that this is the Year of the Dragon. So hey, starting out the Year of the Dragon, playing a game called Dragon Quest, kind of lines up nicely. The other big thing is that when I have played through this game before, but when I played through this game, I played it off stream back when I was just started streaming. And it's now been about almost 5 years since I first played through it. So I felt like if I am going to get to play this in full on stream like I've always wanted to, what better time than like on the road to the fifth anniversary?
I see. Cobblestone, you say?
But well, unlike the road to WrestleMania, this won't last 2 days. This won't be split across 2 days. If all goes well, it should be split across a week.
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobles deep in the rocky south.
Yeah, you definitely are you're definitely noblemen.
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked
Well, that's a quick
scheme, know that it
change.
shall not succeed.
Wait, what? Okay, that's new. Man, I knew you nobles were arrogant, but this is a new one.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
I will say, when I
Know
first
this,
played through...
the luminary is the root of all
I will say,
evil
when I
and will
first played
bring
through
naught
this,
but
I had no
misery
idea this was
to
going to
our
happen,
realm.
so I was very surprised. Alright, says, wait, we're the bad guy? Didn't see that coming.
And why is this? The
Well...
reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Yeah, that's the reason they give. I'll just go ahead and tell you that it would be a bit more interesting if we found out that, like, the mark we bear is the mark of an accursed being. And, like, the king would think that we actually... And the king has some sort of, like, reason to believe we're evil. But no, his reasoning is just... the light... So just as... Yeah, his reasoning is just, like, the luminary is intertwined with the Lord of Shadows. Like, because you're here, that means Ganon is back. So if we kill you, we can kill Ganon. Which is a real stretch in logic.
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty?
Yeah.
It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
I mean, I'm not sure about fooling the king, but I can definitely fool you. And we're in jail. Now I'm going to get to create. Now I'm going to get to create my now I'm going to get to change my character's class and race. And from here, I'm going to be asked by someone to go close the gates to oblivion. Ah, dang! The double throw. That soldier just threw me to Hendrik, who just threw me into the cell.
From cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth.
The king has told me we shall go to cobblestone and have a nice chat with the townsfolk there. We've been honest. Yeah, you're gonna. Great. Jasper's gonna burn the place to the ground, isn't he? What are you talking about? The king is an honest and true ruler. He will give the people justice. Ah, shit, he's totally gonna burn the place to the ground. Fuck. What do you mean? Since when has a king ever been... Don't even finish your sentence. Just walk off. Just walk off so I can find a way to escape. There is no way to escape. No one has ever left this prison. Oh, I'll definitely find a way out now.
By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
So there's a shame J.K. Simmons isn't King Carnelian. That would be pretty cool if he was. Awarded for fulfilling your duty and traveling to Heliodor Castle, only be damned if the Darkspawn and thrown into the dungeons by King Carnelian. They're just like, hey, stop throwing those pots around. Listen, I can't not throw... What are you doing? Stop throwing those pots around. Listen, I see some pots. I have to break them. It's what I have to do. Now that's not gonna... Huh. The light pushing doesn't work. Sheesh, keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there?
Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad.
Really? Really? What are you in here for? Oh, I saved a kid. You did what? Yes, I saved a child. There was a child who was about to be killed by one of the soldiers, and I just saved him. Was it like in a war or something? No, one of the king's soldiers just wanted to go out there and just saw a kid and was going to stab him. The king thought it would be funny, so I punched him in the face. Oh. Huh. I guess I should have learned more about this kingdom before I decided to pledge my services to it.
The luminary? You're serious?
No, I joked about being the luminary to the king, and I joked about being the luminary to the king. What do you think? Of course I'm serious. Yeah, Dragon Quest Hero doesn't really speak, so I will be forcing him to have a personality.
This is crazy.
El Robot says, okay, why does he just believe him? Your guess is as good as mine. Slim says the seer.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Ah, sweet, you get gruel here? Man's about to break himself and me out of prison just because I said I was the luminary. What are you doing? Take that armor. That's some good quality armor there.
The luminary. You're serious?
Actually, I was joking. Wait, seriously? I just knocked out a god. Now I'm going to be killed. So to be fair, you just told him you're the reincarnation of Jesus.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
He is for a thief, he is very trusting, though. This is why we should have taken the armor.
You? But... Oh!
Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon.
I mean, hey, honestly, you could have killed him and I would have been fine with it. What? What? They just told me they're gonna go burn down my hometown village. At this point, fuck them.
Things could get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right? Me?
Sweet, now I've got 2 swords.
So now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
I'll take the extra sword if you don't want it. Get myself 3 swords.
We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Hollow when you're ready to move out, okay?
I would love an RPG character that you can equip up. Instead of equipping the usual, like, 1 weapon or 2 weapons, you can equip up to, like, 5 or so weapons on them. Just, like, go all out with the dual wielding. Now, of course, in order to balance it, you'd have to make it to where the only thing they could do is just their basic attack. But just imagine, like, you have a character in one of these games do an attack, and then they just draw, like, 5 weapons in a row. Take his stuff. Darn. Can't take his stuff. Yeesh, I'm acting more like a thief than the thief.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said. Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Okay, sure. Slip says, "Oh boy, does FF15 have a combat system for you, bro?" Ooh. Well, I mean, you could. Oh no, never mind. Oh.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Well, it wouldn't be an RPG without the RPG sewer levels. Slip says, no, 15 specifically. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, that's what you said. It was Final Fantasy 15, right? But yeah, wouldn't the good old tried and true RPG sewer level. I don't know why they always have one, but they do always have one. There is always a sewer level in one of these games. I can't really quick save here, so.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Ah, well, they found us quickly.
Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce.
Wait, are we running or are we fight? Oh, we're running. Oh. I can't really see where I'm going. Oh, that's better.
Follow my lead.
So touch them. Okay, are we sneaking? Oh my gosh, I walked right past him.
Follow my lead.
Well, these are the Kingdom Guards, so... Yeah, it makes sense that they'd be easy to get past. It is very dark down here. We can't get across that bridge. Light the torch again. We can get across that bridge. Light the torch again and go check it out. Well, I guess we're fighting.
These guys don't give up, do they?
Man, these sewers go deep. Ew.
Seriously?
Very poor construction in this place. Well, I'm not gonna lift a good. Well, I'm not gonna lift a. I'm not gonna lift a free bridge breaking bridge in the mouth, or in the. Oh, never mind. Whatever works. Whatever would be the mouth for a bridge.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least.
Alright, let's get out of here.
And that looks like a way out.
Maybe our luck's about to change. Oh, you wish. This is a good one. It's good. I should be able to... Okay, I still only have myself here. I don't have any points here, so let me... Yeah, let me save. And... Yeah, like I've been saying, I'm not trying to rush through this opening part. I'm just trying to get through this opening part a bit more quickly than... Because I've already played through this, like, get through it a bit more quickly so we can get to when the game, like, really opens up. Get to a point where I'm okay with, like, doing side stuff.
Wait, there's something there.
Oh my gosh, a dragon? Well, this is Dragon Quest. Gosh darn sewer dragons. This is why no one wants to become a plumber in this town.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
If only we had called Mario, he could deal with sewer dragons.
Let's get out of here.
It is a little... Well, I guess it makes... It is a little funny there just being some dragon hiding down here in the sewers. I mean, I guess it works because it is Dragon Quest, but... Sim says run, Forrest, run!
Whew. I think we gave it the slip.
It has wings!
Huh?
You fool, that 30-foot...
I spoke too soon.
You fool, that 30-foot drop meant nothing to it, and it has wings!
Come on, quickly!
I guess I'm following it, because I'm following him again. Even the slimes are like, nope. There. I almost hit that rock. I honestly have no idea what happens if you get caught by the dragon. I may be killed instantly, which I'm guessing means I have to restart this all over again. So says you have to fight him. It goes poorly. Ah.
Has it gone? Whew.
One thing I do know is that when
so
says unless you have Dragon Slash. One thing I do know is that when you return to this town, because I mean you can probably guess I was just called Darkspawn by the king and threw in prison. They're not gonna like me in town. But from what I know, when you do get the chance to return to town at a later point in the game, you can go into the sewers and fight the dragon.
What's that
and
thing
fight this
doing
dragon.
under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Can't have a Dragon Quest game without dragons. What do you think this is? Non-Dragon Quest?
Uh-oh.
So, oh yeah, he gets decent experience in loot too. Ah, now it's time for the running scene with the fire. Or, oh, we just get a cutscene. That works too. It's funny because I don't remember there being any other running scenes like that, or any other chase scenes like that in the rest of the game.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Ah, well, I hope at least another 98 hours worth, because it's a long game there, mister.
The Darkspawn.
You were the Darkspawn? You were the Darkspawn this whole time and you never told me? Oh, don't you start on that. No, they obviously know you're the Darkspawn. It's like, what, me? Why, I've never heard something so horrible in my life. How could I be the Darkspawn? Let's kill both of them!
Ah, me and my big mouth. Move, now!
I don't know why I'm playing Brawliver like he's one of the main characters, like he's one of the main, like he's a member of the main duo from the Road to El Dorado. But you know what? I don't know why I started doing that, but I'm gonna roll with it.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
All right, fight them. There's only 10 of them. We can do it. They don't know magic.
I believe in you. I believe in the luminary. I don't
Very
have much
poor
choice.
decision, but okay.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Oh, we're way past the point for that. I came and visited you guys. I started this whole thing out by doing something stupid. Oh my gosh,
Eric,
Vegeta? Oh, Eric, yes. Okay, sorry. It is a little funny that they gave him the Vegeta hair. Like that is almost exactly the Vegeta hair. And now we get the opening movie. So all of that was the opening. Honestly, pretty great opening. But this now makes like the 10th time we've heard this theme. Yeah, this now makes the 10th time we've heard this G2 theme. Why are you showing me this? This already happened. That opening area was a lot bigger of me living the village. That was a lot bigger than it actually was when I visited there. And I guess this now makes about the 5th time I've seen this opening movie in this stream. But my gosh, just from how beautifully animated this opening is. All right, now we can continue. Now we can start the game. Like I said, it's a long one. Well, there's been some other games I played that have had like a really bit a bit of a longer build up to the opening as well. Yes, please save, please. Yeah, I'm keeping that second save file. That's my original save file for this game. I'm keeping it up because I'm very curious, like how long it's gonna take for me to beat this game this second time around. Like I'm willing to bet it's gonna take a bit longer.
Come on, up you get.
Excuse me. Oh, hi, Eric.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped.
That would be very funny if we spent the adventure playing as this guy, and then we met this one other guy, and at the end of the opening movie, the chosen hero dies, and now the guy left over has to figure out what to do. It'd also be really weird, like it wouldn't feel right at all.
I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King
You,
of
on the other
Heliodor's
hand,
most
you
wanted
were
list by
beaten.
now.
You, on the other hand, you were near death. Half of your bones were broken. Half of your bones were broken. I guess you need a little more faith. No, I think that's because you fell on top of. I think that's because you fell on top of me as we were falling down.
Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Is this guy wearing a jacket and no shirt underneath? I think he is. Or I guess it's just a tunic with a hood on it, but... Slip says he runs hot. I guess it's a bit of I guess it's clothing that works for any setting. Or I guess it's clothing that works no matter what the weather is.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
I mean, I'm sure they're not that dangerous.
Criminals,
just Eric and Brawliver just going,
that doesn't sound
just looking
good.
at each other for a second.
And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from.
Okay, that last part has to at least seem a little suspicious to you. Really? Like, okay, hunting the dangerous thieves I get, but he's blocked the road to the village they came from. He didn't even say that like they're based out of there. He just said that they came from that village. That could just mean that they passed through there. That doesn't sound suspicious to you at all.
Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
No wonder you were sitting at my bedside. You wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, didn't you? Yes, now let's go. Sleep says, do we have to forgive you? You seem rather blank, lady. She doesn't seem to be the bride. Look, she's very nice. She doesn't seem to be the brightest, but she is very nice. And it's thanks to a combination of that niceness and her not being the most and thanks to that niceness that we were saved and we were able to stay here. So we should not, I will not be insulting her too much. Also, it's not just her, the entire town thinks that, is going to be thinking this, so.
We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right?
Yeah, just some things we need to talk about. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and, grab my stuff here, if you don't mind, miss. Then we'll go discuss some things. Stupid kingdom. Great, now the town's gonna be destroyed. Great, now my town's gonna... Now that damn Sir Hendrik's holding Cobblestone hostage, and now I'm on the wanted fugitives. Freaking damn king is a damn birthmark. Oh, go to the village. Tell them you're the chosen one. Thanks a lot, Grandpa.
Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from?
Yes.
I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road.
You know, I should look up who's voiced these characters. I've never actually seen... I actually haven't heard of a lot of these voice actors. Hold on. Gunnar Cawthorey voices Eric. Okay, he's in Final Fantasy IV. Okay, he voices a lot of characters in Final Fantasy XIV. This seems to have been his main role. Besides this, the voice actor for Eric has mainly done roles in Final Fantasy XIV. Speaking of which, I find it interesting that the very week that I beat Final Fantasy IX, we get announced that there are buff lion girls being added to Final Fantasy XIV.
And if you want to do that,
I'm sure it means something, but I'm not sure. I'm sure it means something, but I'm not sure what it means. That would be very funny, though, if every time I beat one of these Final Fantasy games just seems to coincide with an update for Final Fantasy XIV.
But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
So it says technically you need to have been playing FF10 for the Lion Girl to mean anything. I really have no choice here. I have to go with him. This is one of those games that says, that gives you like yes or no. That looks like it's giving you a choice, but it's not actually giving you a choice. So I'll just agree.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. I've got just the thing.
Do I get a cool helmet?
Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
Darn. Okay, you know what? Hood is nice enough to.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town.
Okay.
Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm...
Oh, I didn't realize you could actually click through that. Okay, I now have a second party member. Overall, Eric's... I guess I'll just say he's okay. I honestly feel like... That power's incredible. Okay. I honestly kind of feel like they should have tried to make the main character here, the Luminary, his own character. So I found the King of Riddles in Lies of P. He's not what I thought. Does he actually tell you riddles, or do you have to have a Soulsborne boss fight with him? Yeah, Eric's fine, but I do feel like you could honestly combine Eric and the Luminary, like combine aspects of two of them to give like the Luminary like a full personality and make him like a pretty good main character. So it says, yeah, he's been telling me riddles the whole game. Okay, good. Okay, pet powers, the special attack, base what you had. Put your mind to it, you'll be able to master attack known as the real decoy. So it was difficult, sure, but fun, like Code Vein. So it says, honestly, this game is pretty fun. Difficult, sure, but fun, like Code Vein. I've seen people really praise it, and I have been kind of interested in trying it out myself. And might do so at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna accept every single quest I can, but I won't be getting to completing all of them. Like these pet power ones. I mean, if it happens, if I can I can make it happen easily, sure, but a lot of these pet power quests are just, they're difficult they're difficult to do. Because you have to hope that you have to get, pet power. Or you have to get pep for the character in question. And then you have to, like, either finish an enemy off with a specific attack while they have pet power activated, or you have to use a specific attack on a certain enemy. There. So I probably, like, I'll accept the quest, but I probably won't be doing all of them. Okay, and... oh, he's got a sword. I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, thank you. Wayfarer's clothes. Okay, he's got Wayfarer's clothes too. Damage charm increases defense. Let me equip that. Aired stagger. This deafness boosting blade has seen our blue-haired Brigand through many a bitter battle. I think I can. Oh, he can't equip the cobblestone sword. So says that's it. I feel that. That's why I push so hard for the pep chance up on Luminary and everyone else. You know, I'll give him the boomerang for. I'll give Eric the boomerang for now. That way he can attack multiple foes with every hit. There's... because I do kind of remember what everyone was good with. And I'll probably just stick with what I had everyone using on my first playthrough. Like, for example, Luminary here using dual swords, because that dual magic swords was really useful. And when we get a certain other character who can use claws and spears, we'll probably be just having her use spears, because she's like the only character that can give like spear abilities. Yeah, there. Still though, nice to be able to get out and about again. And we might get into some fights just to make everyone a little bit stronger. Now let me see, I haven't really gotten any fights in some time, so... oh, his tactics is set to where I... okay, yeah, he's set to where I can't command him. Heal, Frizz, Flame Slash. I'm gonna try Flame Slash. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change tactics to where he can... okay, tactics. Follow orders.
Let's do this.
I should be able... yeah, let me keep doing Flame Slash. And he doesn't really have any spells ability, so just Boomerang. And just attack. Slim says, I love fighting the archers. They summon so many of themselves, which is perfect for grinding EXP. Yeah, like I was saying, I'll get into some fights just because I'm getting into fights with enemies because the fighting in this is so fun. Like, you really don't have to level... like, I got myself to level 5 just because I got myself leveled to 5 just to be safe for the opening area, but really, yeah, the game balances out to where as long as you're fighting in battles and you're doing pretty well, you should be able to handle anything you're dealing with. You should be at the right level to handle everything you're dealing with.
Ha!
Actually, you know what? We'll rush back into town. It's already almost 9 p.m., which means that we're already about halfway through the stream. Yeah, we're already almost halfway through the stream, which is incredible, which is amazing that time is flying. Time has already flown so much, so fast for this stream, but... I definitely want to get out of Heliodor. Yeah, I definitely want to get out of Heliodor by the end of the stream, which I should be able to, because I mean, I was saying we're about halfway through the stream, but that means we've still got about 3 hours left, so. I can try.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor.
Yeah.
Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that.
So I made it to the next mini-boss in Lies of P. I helped this guy and he's still going to make me fight him. Grr. That's the way it goes in Soulsborns. One day you're helping a guy acquire some eldritch item, acquire some strange item. The next you're fighting him because he's acquired that strange item. Welcome to downtown Heliodor, the grimy little secret the posh folks over the wall don't want you to know about. Wait from around here, eh? Well, if you ain't got reason to stick around, I wouldn't bother. What's that, you looking for the dump? Well, you're in the right middle of the town for rubbish. There's a big pile right next to the middle. See if I can try. Can I buy anything? Copper sword, don't have enough to get this. Bronze knife, don't have enough to get this. Sell. Nah. I really shouldn't sell anything. I really should keep all this stuff so I can forge stuff. So let me try. Yeah.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere.
Yeah, I probably won't do any side quests here, and we'll just quickly get through this so we can get through here later.
I'm 1000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was.
Eric, what did you do?
Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me.
Oh wait, yeah,
Dirk
took
it. Damn it! I should have known.
So this is, I got to get past it without fighting.
Little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find it, and you're gonna help me.
Well, actually, I was thinking of finding my way of sneaking out through town, and you're gonna help me. You're gonna help me, Broliver. Now. Okay, fine, yeah, sure. I'll be helping. We'll definitely be helping.
The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on, it's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Alright. Wait, was that... no, okay, let me not go to the item shop. I can at least check at the, armor store, though. I forgot that they sell stuff like this. I've only got about 205 gold. I'll just hang on to what I've got for now. Let me just focus, instead of buying new stuff, I'll just focus on getting out of town.
This whole place hasn't changed a bit.
Oh yeah, just to let you know, I'll be back on Monday. Because Monday is Martin Luther King Jr. Day, I actually have the day off. So I'll be starting the stream at 6 p.m. then, and I'll be doing a longer stream of Neo the World Ends With You.
Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me.
Then, of
Eric.
course, Super Mario
There's
RPG
something I
next
need to ask
Tuesday.
you.
Neo the World Ends With You. More of that on Thursday. And then more of this on Saturday. So this, woo, 3-day weekend. It will be nice to have a 3-day weekend, but it's also going to be a... Next week is going to be a weird time. It's going to be a... Not the best. So apparently I am getting snow on Monday, the day I have off. So I kind of have a snow day. Because, I mean, I didn't get off for the snow, but I do have off on a day with snow. However...
Which means we'll have to go find her.
Tuesday, the very next day, is the start of the new school semester. And the start of the school semesters... The first few weeks of the new school semester is the busiest time at the university I work at. So I'll be dealing with a bunch of people's problems. And is expected that we're either going to get snow or freezing rain. Yeah, we're either going to get snow or freezing rain on Tuesday as well. So I could be starting the worst part of the work year with it being freezing.
Don't worry, you can't miss her.
Slim says, the last time things got snow was bad. Are you going to be okay? I should be okay. I've already taken measures to make sure that nothing in my house freezes. Like none of the water faucets freeze and then I'm without water. Climb over that tower and watch out for Ruby. The watchtower over the guard stand. You can't miss it. Okay, the guard tower... Oh, over there. But yeah, I've already taken measures to make sure that that my house doesn't freeze and I still have water. But as for how awful it's going to be in town, it's really mainly going to depend on...
Get out of here. Go
It's mainly going to depend on how bad the weather is, because we're not even sure right now. Actually, now that I think about it, it would be a really interesting... Citizens, here's hoping the roads are safe for you at least, Paul. Thank you. Now that I think about it, it would be really interesting if, like, the Luminary here, his whole coming around was he was meant to save the, he was meant to save the kingdom from evil. Yeah, like the Luminary's arrival was like things are going bad, and he came here, and he is here to save the team, the people from evil. But if it was like, I don't know, the kings or noblemen were so corrupt, and they were causing all the problems that they tried to jail the Luminary, or like, you know, try to kill him, because they figured that his arrival meant that they were going to die. Curses, he can't jump down.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
I'm guessing she is a girl wearing all red.
You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
I get the feeling her name... I get the feeling her name isn't even really Ruby. Everyone just calls her that because she's always wearing red. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's one of those magic doors I can't get through right now.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up.
Your
and
favourite
thrown
little
away the
tea
key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about.
Sleeper says, really? Ruby, wear red? Why, damn, it really was that easy. The people of Heliodor are simple folk. It's how their king was able to say, like, this guy who saved a cat, he was the Hellspawn. He's meant to bring evil to the land. So we're gonna kill everyone in the village he came from, and burn the town to the ground.
Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
You're the fugitives they were looking out for. Well, I'm not gonna ask any questions. I always knew you'd someday have the king out to kill you.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money?
Where indeed?
He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby.
Oh, dang it, sorry. Alright, well, up to the top of the town again, I guess.
I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see.
So we need to get past that guard now, I'm guessing.
Get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he? Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe
This is why I was saying we should have kept Sandy. No, if Sandy was in the opening part there where I was kidnapped, the king would have probably killed them. Hey, nice one, Bullseye. That good car guard nearly needed somebody saw ya. Dots, what do you think you're staring at, huh? Get lost. You wanna borrow my dog? You're having a giraffe, eh? Oh gosh. Okay, everyone's speaking in such deep Cockney here, I can't... I guess I actually have to talk... I guess in order to, like, for the text to make sense, I actually have to talk like this. You want borrow me dog? You're having a giraffe, ain't you? Look, I ain't got time for this. Go on, sling it. Alls I is a lone wolf like me. You don't take kindly to strangers. But you know what? Some holy water and buzzberry and he might change his mind. What you gaping at me like that for? It ain't like I'm asking much. Just go and check the tree and grab some berries, innit? Go out of town down the walkway for this stray one. Big berry, funny berries on it. Gosh, for holy water, well that's easy. Buy it from a shop. Remember, I didn't say holy water or buzzberries. I want them both, otherwise no deal. I forgot how much they use that style of speech in this game. Let me see. Okay, I should have some. I've got buzzberries, and I don't have any holy water, so I'll have to go buy some. Thankfully, I did shake that tree on my way up here. It's generally pretty good idea to just keep a bunch of items on you, and not really sell any items, because you never know. Like what side quest or even main quest you're gonna get into, and a person's like, excuse me, do you have? Listen here, this is the greatest sword. What the heck? That sword's blade is literally just a light beam. That it is, and it'll cut through any enemy's defenses. Why do you have that? Yes, all I need is for you to get me 3 different items that you can find hidden on enemies with a drop rate of about 1%. When did this become an MMO? No more questions. And this ain't an MMO, that's the previous one. Sleeper says, get some OE water? Yes. That scares off weakened monster. I'll just get one of these. Alright, let me go back. Now, all the main story stuff in this game is pretty easy to... Or, excuse me. Most of the main story stuff in this game doesn't exactly require, like, If, like, it does require you to pick up some items for someone, then they'll be close by. Kind of like how the buzzberries were just right on that tree, and the water was just at the shop right there for pretty cheap. But the side quests... Yeah, we'll be seeing it more. I know I'm really building this up, but yeah, some of the side quests in this will ask you for some strange or weird things to complete that side quest.
What, did you think I was just gonna hand over me dog to some stranger? Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like what I asked for. Blimey, you actually brought it. Mug.
Oh, hold on. I think I could get one of those too.
No, I was just saying mug. I wasn't actually asking for a mug. Here, Bullseye, your favourite buzzberries. We'll share these, alright? Good idea. Right, let's sprinkle this holy water on you, shall we? Here we go. Now the monsters will steer clear when you go play outside town. Nice!
Woof, woof.
What? Don't look at me like that. Bullseye looks after me, I look after him. Anyway, promise to the prize. Ease you off for a bit. Look after him, alright? Bullseye, listen, go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay?
Arf. Woof, woof. Yay, I have a dog now. Or I borrowed a dog.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you.
Oh, that explains why you don't get to go. Well, that explains why you're on this side of the gate.
Ah! No, not a dog. Anything but that.
Yeah, you better be lucky that you got a job here protecting this gate. You wouldn't last a second outside the castle.
Rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'm back on the first part of Heliodor. Or the, I guess the upper class part of Heliodor. Okay. Hopefully nobody... Wait, hold on.
Alright, now listen here. Remember, we're fugitives, so don't do anything that could draw attention. What are you doing? What are you doing?
About to break this pot.
Break the pot! People are gonna hear the noise!
I can't leave the... I have to break it.
Don't break it! Just leave it there! Just let it be! It's not hurting you, but it's a pot. Yes? I have to break it? No, you don't! Listen, you can break a pot later. In fact, we'll go buy plenty of pots so you can break them. Stop, don't get us in trouble right now.
Okay, fine, I'll leave it alone. Right. Now, like I was saying, don't draw any attention. You broke the pot, didn't you? I broke the pot. What have I got myself into? Now, if I can just... Yeah, okay, I need to go up to this part of town. I just run past these people. Uh-oh.
Hold up, Oliver. The guards aren't going to let us pass, so we'll need to find another way to get to Dirk's shop.
Now, how do you feel about a little bit of rooftop jumping? See, I'm partially fine with, or part of the reason I'm fine with actually just, getting out of here and moving on to the next area is because, I mean, once I leave Heliodor to move on to the next part, there's not, you could return here to do some quests or such, but there's no real reason Use the rope up on the roof of this house. You'll be there much quicker. Okay. Yeah, there's not much reason to revisit this town. Also, you are wanted fugitives. So it's best to just go searching around in other places. Pardon me, miss. Wow, you really can just steal stuff right in front of them. Okay, they said the rope on top of this roof, so I need to get on top of this roof. I might be able to... Oh, might use one of the other houses. Yeah, I just need to get up to the roofs. If only this guy could jump better. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So it was like... Oh, wait. Probably use that. I just walked right in front of that car. Just ran right in front of that car. I mean, I'm glad that he doesn't actually pay attention to you, because that would be really annoying trying to get through here. Well, not being noticed by them. But it is a little funny. Can I go upstairs there? No. Okay. Let me go find the rope that leads to that church. That must be how I get across there. Maybe I missed something here? Oh, wait, duh, it's those boxes right there. Yeah, I ran right past it. Well, I did get some items, so it's fine. Let me actually check my equipment. Did I get anything? Nope. Yeah, we should be fine. There we go. Okay, so Dirk's house should be... I think it's this one. Amazed that I still remember that.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
Do you have any pots?
That's good.
No pots.
Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric, I'm sure that you can find some other orb to ponder.
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime. It's really you, large as life. And
it kind of looks like he's trying to spear him.
I'm so happy to see you.
Meanwhile, Brawl over there looking over goes, I got no idea. I have no stake in this.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me. You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Look, I was never
Well, I
much
did
of a
send for a
thief,
seer.
you
Well, you see, I did send for a seer that would try and get in touch
I know
with
how
you.
to sell stuff. I got the gift. Even if I
I
do say so
got in
myself.
contact with the seer and told her to tell you some way to get out of the jail. And she said she could make something about a luminary going to see you and him arriving in the same jail cell next to you. That way it'd keep you patient so I could build up the money. That way we could keep you patient while I built up the money to try and get you out of there. Wait, you mean that was all just something she made up?
When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there.
Wait, so he was in there for about a year, wasn't he?
I realised I'd
Or
have to give
Eric
up
was in jail
beyond.
for about a year, wasn't he?
I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly.
Oh no, that's just because they're
paying them to
idiots.
Turn a blind eye, weren't I?
No. Yeah, exactly. I made sure they had the really stupid guards on patrolling. Wait, Dirk, ain't that all of them? All of them are idiots.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But
You know, maybe at some point I should try and play Dragon Quest VIII. At least that one for other Dragon Quests. I've heard that a lot of people consider 8 to be like the best of the Dragon Quest games.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
We should probably tell him we're a fugitive before we go strolling out there into the middle of town, shouldn't we? Ah, well, whatever.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Oh, right
Southeast
there.
of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run, and I'm a married man these days.
Man, you got a lot done. Man, you got a lot done in about like less than a year.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said
Slim says, you
wanted
mean
to
with
settle
what?
down and
Cobblestone?
maybe go into business someday.
Ah, good one.
Happy for you.
Now that's the proper spirit for Dragon Quest.
We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go.
Yeah,
doing
for those
anything I
for
wouldn't
those who watching here who haven't played or seen someone play a Dragon Quest game, if you think I'm bad with if I make too many puns, you are not ready for Dragon Quest. They make so many puns with every one of these games.
Guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King's Barrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay, let's head back.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
Ah, don't worry. It's about like level 5, level 10 monsters. We'll be fine.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Alright. So... So I need to go back the way I came, I think. Allows you to know how much unclaimed treasure in the area. Quest catalog. Takes you to... Okay, no. Leave it... Oh, that's right, I have the map here. Leave via downtown Heliodor and head toward the Mango Grove to Cobblestone. Right. We go to... I think here? Yeah, this is the way I went. So let me go back the way I came. And yeah, at least... What I wanted to do was at least get through the Mango Grove and Kingsbarrow by the end of the stream, which I should be able to. I should be fine. Because once I get through there, then the game really opens up. No, I should focus on items for right now. Yeah, I really don't have a lot of gold, so focusing on items is what I should do. Anything I have to... Medicinal herbs, yeah, let me get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me get like, yeah, enough of those. I'll put those in the bag. Antidotal herbs, yeah, let me get like... No, okay, hold on. Let me get like about 5 of those. I forgot that there is a limit to how many of each items you can get. What I'd really like to do, although I forget exactly where this is. I would really like to get to the point where I could get the forge. But I think that is still a little bit of a ways out. Yeah, I think that is a little bit of a ways out. So, we go ahead and let me go and rush off towards the Mango Grove. Oh, shoot, we need to heal. Yeah, we need to heal. In that case... How much money do I have? 49 gold? Okay, let me rush back here and actually heal up. I hadn't been in a fight since I entered town, so I kind of forgot that I'd taken damage. And... let's try... Here we go. Oh, I guess I can't use that. Darn. I guess I can't use that in. Never mind. Well, there did look to be like a bed around here, so... let me rush down here and use that. Yeah, don't be surprised if for this early portion of the game I am just booking it the entire time, just rushing off. Not because I... Okay, in... The rest of them will be 10 gold coin. Yeah. Right. Alright, Mango Grove it is. So that should be back the way we came and then back out towards... I believe in the other direction from where the church... From the church.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
Look at all those lights. They're pretty keen to find us, huh?
We better get moving.
All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
All right. I don't think I have a horse anymore, so... You know, I can go back here and heal, though. Let me go back to the church and heal. Excuse me, save. Let me go back to the church and save. Sliver says you get the forge in the grove. Oh, okay, then that'll be good. Yeah, I wanted to at least get to the point where I got the forge, because I'm probably going to be forging a lot of stuff. In fact, I might go ahead and, after I get it, pull up a recipe book. Pull up one of the guides, online guides that has a recipe book, so I can make items and stuff in the forge. Alright, but anyway. So I need to go, yeah, keep following this path. And I also need to remember that I can cut enemies to do damage to them. There.
Who else wants some?
Alright. Yeah, I'll kill you. That sounded a lot more aggressive than I thought. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on how tough I am. But it can't hurt to fight more enemies. Okay, and then one more hit ought to kill him. There. And also, Brawliver knows heal, so he can heal everyone if it's required. Bullstrong says, oh wow, now I see what people meant when they said the new Pokemon games were heading in the direction of Dragon Quest.
Nice.
Oh, hi, Bullstrong. I'm guessing the people meant that as an insult, but I mean, yeah, I'm guessing people meant that as an insult, but honestly, I wouldn't mind if Pokemon went in the direction of Dragon Quest. Oh. Also, hey, Bullstrong, how you doing? Oh, okay, right. Eric doesn't know any abilities. Ah, good.
Nice.
Your skill points right away? Yes. Okay, so Brawliver only has about 2 skill points. I need about 8 to get that. I need to get that. Nice to have Zap. Zap, Poof, Agility, Holy Protection, Deafness, Strength, Resilience, and there's something special like there. Well, I'm doing okay. Fighting to stay awake at the moment. Ah, gotcha. Guessing it's been a pretty busy day for you. Or probably a pretty busy week for you these past couple of days. Wallstark says, how you doing tonight? Doing well. I have the day off on Monday, so this is really like a 3-day weekend I'm getting, which is nice. It's nice, but as soon as I return from work, it's gonna be like the start of a new school semester, which is the busiest time for my workplace because we have to help everything starts catching on fire because people are starting a new school semester, and we have to help, and us IT people have to go and help everyone. See, I don't have enough for that. Okay, Flame Slash. Attack power moves up. An attack that hits all enemies and causes heavy damage to slimes. You know what? I'll get that. I'm giving him the boomerangs right now. Bullstrong says same because of the freeze, which is cool for the day off, but the day after is going to be double time. Yep. Same thing with us. It looks like it's going to be snowing in my area on Monday, which will be nice because it's the day off. But it's also going to be like freezing rain and such on the day after. Bullstrong said, and the other doctor has the flu at the moment. I really hope she's well by Tuesday. Oh no, Kitty.
Damn it.
Some of these enemies I feel really bad for fighting. Dragon Quest always makes its you generally make its monsters more on the cutesy side, and it makes it so that I do feel very bad for fighting them, or some of them. like this saber cub here. Or the slimes. Let me see, I should have frizz. Oh, that's right, I need like a version of the spell to attack all enemies. It should be fine. Okay, in that case, let me just, yeah, hit everyone. There we go.
Easy.
See, on the one hand, it'll be nice to have a 3-day weekend. On the other hand, just like you said, Bullstrong, as soon as we get back from that 3-day weekend, it's the busiest time of the year. Thankfully, though, I was able to take a couple days off, right? Like, I take, like, a day or two off, like, right before my birthday. So, it's still in that busiest time of the year thing, but it means I won't have to deal with, it means that I can have, like, a day or two off before. Yeah, it means that we'll have a day or two off before my birthday, so I won't have to deal with a full week during that week. I can't get anything here, damn it. Yeah, I don't have the gold to get anything here, unfortunately. Right, Wondrous Water replace. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get money. But Bullstrong, I hope that other doctor that you're working with, I hope they can get well soon. There.
Let's go.
I'll have to get into a lot. Enemies don't really give you much gold right now, so I'll have to get a lot of fights in order to get gold. But I'll go ahead and we'll get into some fights so that I can get, more experience. Also, just the combat for Dragon Quest XI is so great. It's just really fun to get into fights.
Another one.
Alright. But oh, I need to go here. Bullstrong says, have you tried out the streaming gear? Not yet. I haven't. What I'm planning on doing tomorrow, since tomorrow is going to be the first full Sunday I'll have of the year, where I'll actually have a day off. There's a lot of stuff I'm planning. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to try to get done tomorrow, including setting that up, and also sending you your gift because I really need to do that. Yeah. There. Now, I can't attack... Yeah, it hits a single enemy, so... You know what? Let me actually try Flame Slash. Yeah, Flame Slash ought to work. There. Now, if you're just coming into the stream and wondering why I'm playing this, so I've fully played through Dragon Quest XI before, but I've only gotten to beat the game once because it is a really long game. However, when I first played through this game, it was a long time ago. I first played through this game and beat it back in September 2019. Like, I took a whole month and all I did for a month was playing through it. And at the time, like, I had just started streaming. Like, it was the very beginning of when I started streaming. I hadn't even made affiliate yet, so I didn't even have emotes for the channel yet. And because I didn't have anything that could, like, I didn't have an Elgato, so I couldn't capture Switch footage, I couldn't stream the game. I just played it in my own spare time. And I've always wanted to, ever since I beat it that first time, wanted to stream the game. I just was trying to think of a good time to stream it. And now, looking at it, like, where I'm at now, where this is... I'm on the road to the 5th anniversary of when I started streaming, which will be happening this June. We're just starting out the Year of the Dragon. And... Oh, Eric's getting a little low on health. And we're, And with how much has changed since I originally got to play this, I felt this was a great time to play this game and revisit it. And I mean, it says something about how much I like this game that I still remember a lot of, like... I still remember a lot of what this game is like. Or a lot of where to go and what to do in this game. I mean, it also helps that the game is really great at telling you what to do. Let me do Frizz. I honestly hope this... Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I do feel bad for fighting the Saber Cubs, because they're just tiny... I'm basically killing kittens. Which never sits right with me. I should be able to... Ah, dang it, I meant to do fire attacks. Oh well. Sleuth says, don't kill kittens! Okay, that's 2. How much is this? This is 2? Yeah, 2. Yeah, good old Flame Flash. So I think there's a special place in hell for explicitly that. There should be. There should be a place explicitly in hell for people who kill kittens. Alright, let me go ahead and do Flame Slash again.
Ha! Easy.
Alright. I should be able to get another... Okay, I should be able to get another skill here. Alright. Increases the chance of getting pepped up. Adopts a supple stance to increase the number of parries performed. Critical hit chance increases, goes up. Attack power when wielding swords +3. Let me go ahead and go for that one. And which one's that? Okay, that's Dragon Slash. And let me see what I can get for him. So, Flame Slash, well, Eric's not really going to be wielding any swords throughout this. Attack power when wielding... Increase attack power when wielding knives. Increase chance of hitting with attacking with boomerangs. Attack. You know what? I'll give him this for knives. I've got him with a boomerang for right now, but he'll probably be switching over to knives at some point. You know, I'm actually go ahead and give him knives, because his standard knife does even more damage than the boomerang. Okay, I can't. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there. Alright. Now this is really the... So this is the benefit of the boomerangs that attacks groups. Yeah. That's why I had Eric with it for right now, but... Now that Brawliver has learned some good abilities like Flame Slash and Frizz, and he's got a bit of a stronger... He's got a bit more of attack to him. I think we're good dealing with groups of 2 or 3 enemies. Wait, where did you get that? Where did you get that blade? Ah, well, whatever. I forget what exactly you use with the mini medals. But we'll be finding out soon. anything else around? Okay, another cub. And... oh, there's some items over there. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick up as many things as I can. For the forging. Like I said, once I get that forge, I'm gonna be doing a lot of forging. And I'll probably, like, for some of the other games I've played, I've had like a walkthrough of where to go. For this game, I won't need a walkthrough, I don't think. Because I generally remember where all I need to go. But I will be keeping a guide on how to get the bonus costumes. Or how to get a guide on getting the costumes, and a guide on, like, what the, like, forging guide. What things I need for certain weapons and tools. Certain weapons and equipment. Oh, we're both pepped up. Oh, pep powers, the real decoy. Let's do this. Alright, Kaioken, you two. There we go.
Ha! Easy.
I think there's... you defeat a monster using the real decoy, head back to the soldier, and tell him the good news. Oh. Well, I'll do that once I get to a good point for warping. Cow! Can I talk to the cow? I can talk to the cow. Let's see what kind of weather we can look forward to, Moo. Looks like clear skies all around tomorrow. The day after tomorrow could go one way or the other. Oh boy. What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Slim says cows know the weather. It's weird. That was a funny weather proclamation, given what I was saying earlier. Oh gosh, these guys. You know what, before I go down there, I'm gonna head over here. I mean, it's not so weird, Sleepless. Cows probably know a lot of knowledge that is unknown to us humans.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
Sure.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that.
I can't believe it. He didn't just go straight, he went straighter than straight. And look at me. Well, not straight. Not straight at all. Not straight at all. Why, I'm... You're...
We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We travel the world, always on the hunt for loot.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Eric has not gone straight.
Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy.
And what would that be?
I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it.
Oh, thanks.
We sure did.
That's a bit random, but thank you.
Oh, I just remembered. There's something incredible we acquired then. Wait, you're only remembering that now? Look, a lot has happened in the past couple of days.
Behold,
the past couple of hours.
The fun-size forge.
Yes!
Pop a few raw materials on top, bash them with the porta pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment.
Why do they keep saying my uncle's Bob? He's not named Bob. I don't have an uncle named Bob.
And
why do you keep saying this?
I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin. You name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over
the reason why I'm looking at the recipe list is from what I remember.
But I have a feeling you'll
Slip says, now you have an uncle. Now you have an uncle named Bob. Bullstrong says, I do. I have an Uncle Bob. Well, now we know who's the real protagonist of this. It's Bullstrong. Bullstrong is the real protagonist of Dragon Quest XI. Sleeper says, them's the rules. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call up my uncle and tell him that his name's Bob now. But hold on, let me see. Dragon Quest XI Foraging Guide. From what I remember, you don't need you don't need to know the recipe in order to forge the thing. If you have the materials and, like, you know what the materials will make, you can forge almost an item. Like, I don't think you have to learn the recipe before you can make it. Or that may be some other game.
You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though.
That might
You'll
be
need
some
the recipe
other
for
game.
the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started.
God damn it, it is
You
some
should
other game.
strike
Damn
while
it,
the
I
iron's
was getting it
hot.
wrong. Okay, yeah, I did get it mixed up with some other game. But what was that other game then? There was some game I remember really liking where if you knew what good goes together, you didn't need the recipes to forge stuff. Sleep says, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, you don't need to know what it made. Don't need to know what it made to make an ability.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out, and you're sure to find some beauties.
So yeah, my other thing I'm going to need to be doing is getting recipe books so I can learn these things. Oh, let me try. There's honestly, in an interesting way, there's a lot of collectibles in this game. Between these recipe books, which teach you different recipes, the mini medals, which I've been collecting, the doors, like all those magic key doors that I've been finding around, and some other things I haven't even found yet. There's quite a few like things you can collect in this game. All right, let me try to make something here. Yeah, I'm going to find like a list of recipe books so that I can actually get all of them. Forge recently learned recipes, bronze sword, divine dagger. Yeah, let me make this. Smithing can be similar to like bash to start being you're going to shape and finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Hammer away each individual area with your quarter pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it, and aim to get every gauge to the green zone. Let's see, bash. Okay, that's in the green zone. Okay, bash that there. There we go. If I bash that a little bit more, it might go out of the zone. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I should have been satisfied with what I had. Okay. You'll receive perfectionist pearls next time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. You use these to attempt to rework the item. So honestly, off-stream, I might be, instead of like some other games where I'd be level grinding off-stream, in this, I might be forging stuff off-stream. Because yeah, if you can find the recipes for it, you don't even really need to go shopping. Well, I mean, you still need to shop to get some items and equipment, but especially to increase, to get better gear that you could really help out at the time, but you could also just, if you can find the recipe books for it, and you have the materials, you could just try forging it. There. Alright, there's a divine dagger. Let me give that to Eric. Do you go to plan? Yes. Bust out the font size for any time you want. Just to the campsite or to get out of your bag. Oh, okay, I guess we rested. Well, let me go ahead and... Oh, dog? Sniff, sniff. Really? Wait, really? Well, it's barrels now, too? I mean, I can't just leave them there. They're calling to me. They must be broken. I think you've got a problem. Now, should be... Oh. There we go. Okay, learn scale shields and suits of scale armor. Just what I needed. No pot is safe from Brawliver. Let me check their equipment. I should be... Okay, bronze sword +1. Yep. And let me give you the divine dagger. Yes. Okay, let me camp for the night, because there should be a guy who pops up that sells stuff. No, he must not be here for this one. In that case, well, that's fine. I can just go ahead and... Let me try forging those things I just learned, and then, I'll save. Yeah, I can make both of these. And... There we go. Alright. I mean, if I really needed money, what I could do is just get the materials and forge some smaller scale items and equipment in order to, and sell that off. Which that'll have to wait for a bit, because I mean, this is the beginning of the game, so it'd have to wait a bit before I can do that, but it's an option. And there we go. Oh, sweet. Alright, yeah, let me give that to Brawliver. You know what? I will actually rework this sword I've got. Because I got pretty cool... Yeah, let me try reworking this sword I got to see if I can do it even better. Okay, that's about as good as I'm going to get it there. Okay, that should be better. Yep. And it's all the way to a bronze sword +3. Now, if I remember, it's not just items you forge, it's items that I've bought. I can also rework them to make them better. So once I get the really amazing equipment, I can rework them to make them even stronger. Okay, let's see if I can... Let me go ahead and save. Save says that is correct. Yes, I remember that because I remember as soon as I got, like, one of the ultimate swords in the game, I immediately just opened up the forge, just like, alright, I'm gonna get myself a +3, this ultimate sword +3, or Stardust sword +3. I think I remember if I had the Perfectionist Pearls, I would try to rework everything as much as possible to get those stat boosts. Okay, rest... until dawn. Not the game, but... So... there's something over here. Let me go over here for a second. The mark on Brawliver's hand is glowing. As soon as you're starting to shape plant, do you hold your hand out to it? Yes.
chop, chop. Chop around the clock.
Flashbacks.
Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me.
That's a worrying thing to be saying while you're in the middle. That's a worrying thing to hear while you're in the middle of the forest.
What in the world?
I can't wait to kill all the trees.
I repaired the bridge only yesterday. And now some blight.
It must be those accursed trees again. They don't want me to get them, but I will. You won't be safe from me, trees.
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service.
So you must be in league with those damn trees. No, what are you talking about?
I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam.
You could be a minor Dragon Ball villain.
Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a
The music that's playing behind this is way too serious for what's going on. Like, that music is going off in the background while some guy going, yes, it is me, the tricky devil! You're a dog now!
Bye, doggy. Stay.
No, not the chest!
An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
It's not really that devilish. Mimics do this all the time.
What the heck just happened? You
Sleepless says you should say that Chopper is having a rough life.
I saw all this crazy stuff.
All sorts of magic, man.
You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter?
Eric, we saw a dragon in a sewer like about an hour ago.
Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every
Well,
day.
you expect me to believe that this dog here was some sort of transformed? With what? By magic? Magic! Everyone knows magic isn't real!
Didn't we see, like, a dragon in the sewers?
Yes, but not a magic dragon!
Well,
it
all
breathed
I know for
fire!
Sure is that we're
yes,
never
but it
gonna
wasn't
get out
magic
of this forest
fire!
Until we get that. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with
You
our
just saw that
mischievous
glowing
friend?
that happened when I reached out to this plant. What was it, magic glowing? Yes, it was!
Let's head back
Stop
the way
that!
we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Alright, time to find time to find my first mimic. What would have happened if I'm curious, I did see the dog and then go towards the arrow, but I'm wondering what would happen if I had actually, if I had tried going, finding the... If I had tried looking at the chest before finding that plant. Maybe I would have been able to fight the tricky devil and kill it early. Okay, but I guess I need to find... I need to find that, that treasure chest with the tricky devil in it. So I think the game says the chest is locked. Is this way? You know, it might be this way. Yep, there it is.
Here come my next victims.
Sleuth says that or the chest doesn't spawn until you get that scene. It's one of those. Alright. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen, but now this isn't gonna happen, but now I'm just imagining if, like, Eric or Brawler just took one of their weapons and just threw it at the chest.
Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey! You're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness.
Ah, this works too.
Time for plan B then. Take this!
So does maybe Eric stopped you from going that way since it's not the right way out of the place?
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
Dang.
What did you just... Oh, cheeky devil! Don't
No,
you
the cheeky devil is the cheeky devil's in
I'll
another
teach you
forest.
For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Bullstrong says it looks like a Wizard of Oz flying monkey across the DBZ mini-cell. No, tricky devil. Cheeky devil is in another forest. Remember, every forest has its resident small devil creature.
Let's go.
I guess we're fighting. Okay, so I think this divine dagger is effective against undead enemies, not devils, but I should probably save my... Well, I've got plenty of magic. Yeah, I'll use a flame slash as well. Here, I'll have him... Oh, that's right. You have to give items to characters in order for them to use them, so... So I need him to heal up. Yeah, I need to give characters items for them to use them, so... Flame Slash again, I guess. It is doing even more damage. Yeah, it's still doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, he can't have that much more health left. There we go.
This can't be happening.
Can't believe it. How could you defeat me?
The joke's on me this time.
Had to get one last joke in.
Well, that's a hell of a last words.
Oh, look. It's our pal the Pooch.
Ah, finally. Now I can go and teach those wicked trees a lesson. They'll pay for sending a devil hitman to get me.
Not anymore. Thanks to you.
No, that's the devil. It was just being mischievous, wasn't it?
Oh, you don't have to tell me anything. I know. Oh, the tree. Now I can continue you my war with the trees. Soon all the trees in here will be gone.
You know, maybe we should have left him with a dog.
And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever...
Well, maybe fix the bridge before you start your continual war with the trees.
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up.
It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat.
Dang, it's already 10 p.m.? My gosh.
I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged.
This definitely is going to be a long playthrough of this game. I mean, I'm fine with it. I knew it would be like this when I started it, but
I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. Like, it does not feel that it's been over 4 hours.
You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out.
Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plan. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil.
Does that mean anything?
Wouldn't that mean that you would hate it because Yggdrasil is a tree?
It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree, the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm. The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath.
Alright, so find more of them and more cool stuff
It's
will
said that
happen.
the world tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw.
Okay.
It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I'd spend hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the world tree. And you've got great hair too.
Wait, hold on.
Life just...
Aye, it's almost like you're some sort of one who's been chosen. Or some sort of person who's been chosen. Some sort of
chosen one?
No, that doesn't sound right.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh?
Man, I'm either just the greatest thing on Earth or just the worst thing on Earth. I'm either the greatest thing on the planet or the worst, depending on who you talk to.
Stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Eric's just like, yes, yeah. Eric's just like, yes, I get it. You're amazing. You're the amazing one, chosen one. Now let's get a move on. Slims is feeling jealous, Eric. You know what? I will save here. Yeah, let me save here. Alright, and now let's continue on. I guess that fight with the Tricky Devil was, like, close to the first boss fight in the game. Okay, what can I get for you? Copper Sword isn't as good as we got. Nope. Yeah, he's good on stuff. Leather hat, I'll get that for Eric. Pointy hat, Bullshark says, you seem to be selected by the universe for a reason. Yeah, this is what I mean by this game is very traditional RPG. Like, your character is so much like the chosen hero that in when this character was added to Smash Bros, he was named the hero. They didn't even call him Luminary. They didn't even call him Luminary. Although that might be because they decided to add multiple Dragon Quest heroes with this guy. Okay, Eric. And I guess let me get... Well, I can't get some of those. Should be able to get some fresh water. Because I think that's a component. There we go. Ah, dang it. Here, I'll do this. I think this normal attack will work against these guys. Yep. Yeah, normal attack will work against them. Like I was saying at the beginning, this game's story is very traditional RPG. There are some twists to it, but most of it you can see coming. Or most of it you can see coming, and most of it's what you can expect. And I'd say about half of the characters are just basic RPG character, like the basic character that fills the class they're in. Some of them are pretty cool. Like Sylvando and Jade are pretty cool. But and there is a little more to some of them. Like we end up getting like there's a point in the game where you get to spend time with each of the team members besides the Luminary individually, and you get to get a bit more about them. But really the highlights of this game and why people like me love this game so much is down to the gameplay. They took the traditional, like there's no extra mechanics like there's no extra mechanics or bonus or additions onto it like say yeah, it really is just like overall like same gameplay as in Dragon Quest 1, or like the very early Dragon Quest. They just refined it and and tampered with it and messed with it a bit enough to just make it a really solid version of that. Or I guess you could say balanced everything out. Alright, now yeah, I'll find more of these things. So there's one of those character growth is why I revile Act 3. Yes, I know. Ah, beans. Does he have any? Okay, no. Yeah, I need to give these characters each some items. I need to give each of these characters some items. So, here. Okay, medicinal herb. Transfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We give him 5 of those. Transfer. Let me transfer these to Eric. And I'll give him all 8 of these. Then let me transfer these to... And transfer this. And I think he's... Okay, transfer that as well. Yeah, let me clear up some space so they can get more items. And okay, no. Chimera small scale, or yeah, flaxen thread. Now, strong medicine. I'll save that there. Restores. Let me give the file to Brawliver because he's actually got spells right now, and let me transfer those antidotal herbs to Eric. There. There's quite a few of these guys. Maybe I should give him back the boomerang. He's doing pretty well with the knife, but the boomerang would allow him to attack everyone at once. And I don't have any... Besides that boomerang, I don't really have much methods for attacking multiple enemies. Yeah. Okay, here. You know, I'll give him back the boomerang.
Nice.
See, 2 skill points, use skill points, right? Yes. What can I get for him? He's only got about 4 right now. Flame Slash? No. 6p. Critical hit rate. Let's see what he can get with boomerangs. Accuracy when reeled. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let me give him this Birchwood Boomerang. Doesn't do as much damage to that knife, but it does give him... Yeah, it doesn't give him as much damage, doesn't do as much damage to that knife, but it does allow him to attack all these guys at once. And as far as exploiting weaknesses, as far as exploiting weaknesses, I can really only exploit weaknesses to any enemy that's weak to fire right now. Uh-oh. Which means the fungal. Okay, let me get this to heal up Brawliver.
Here.
Okay, that's the Hat Witch done. Or Ham. Yeah, the Hat Witch.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, and... Oh, and Brawliver just got Sizz. Let me see if I can get... Okay, that's about 8, 3, 6, 10. Okay. So it says that one was a little ham-fisted, I think. Ah! Good. Good one. I'm loving that we're doing all these puns. Yeah, okay, I'll just save up his ability points for right now. So at least back to the Heliodor region. Okay. Either of these paths is good to take. You see, they're both at level 8 right now. We should be fine. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, I can... That's right, I can use the front-size forge from anywhere. The senses were granted new crafting capabilities. Maximum focus increases by 1. Yeah, let me see if I could build some more... Forge armor. Can I make... Okay, Eric can't equip any of these, so... What other weapons can I make? Okay, just these two. Alright, I was thinking maybe I could make the scale armor or a scale shield for Eric, but nah. He can't equip either of those. And there, I got some rocks. Is that a lizard? Oh, it's rats. I was about to fight them, but you can't fight the rats. The rats mean no harm. The rats mean you no harm. You cannot fight them. Which is fine. I do not wish to fight the rats. I will fight you, though!
Let's go!
This is honestly another one of those enemies I feel kind of bad for fighting. They're just a small pig in a big witch hat. They don't look threatening at all. Alright. I think right over here is the exit. So, let me go and make my way there. Ballstrong says Hocus Pocus. I'm surprised they didn't use that as one of the names. They might use that as one of the names for the advanced versions of them. And if they don't, I'd be surprised. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I'm back in Heliodor region. Just cut through it. Or just set it on fire. You have fire powers. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take another short break. This will be a shorter break, and when I get back, I'm gonna continue on to Cobblestone. So I'll return in just a little bit. Okay. I'm back now. Thanks for waiting. So now, let me make my way back to Cobblestone, which should be... Let's see, where am I at? Okay, yeah. Cobblestone should be right around the corner over there. Wait, am I tough enough to where now the monsters are afraid of me? Yep, the monsters are now afraid of me already. Wait, how tough are we? Level 8, level 8, yeah, I'm already so tough these monsters are afraid of me. Well, yeah, let's go back to Cobblestone. I'm sure everything's there is fine. Hopefully. Oh, everything is fine. Never mind, I thought things were a lot worse here. Thought with Jasper heading here, Hendrik heading here, things would be a lot worse off. Yeah, this isn't what I expected. Am I remembering things wrong? So it's podunk nowhere in the mountains. Maybe Jasper got lost? Probably. Yeah, huh, I thought this whole town was razed to the ground when I got back. It seems to be doing fine, honestly. Yeah, I remember when I first played through this, like, you return to the town to see how things are doing, and you just walk in, and just the entire place has been...
It'll be ready any minute.
The entire place has just been razed to the ground.
You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table, and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
What? Brawler explains who he is to Amber.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
Oh, fuck, that's right, we fucking time traveled.
Who do you think you are? Waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not.
Gosh damn you, time travel! Oh wait, no, sorry. Yggdrasil, damn you, time travel!
Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
That actually caught me. I had forgotten the time travel that had happened. Ah, dang it, I should have realized it because the dog was a puppy. Slim says, I knew it was here, I just thought you were doing a bit. No, I genuinely forgot about this whole time travel moment. I just remember, the way I had remembered it was just you walk back into town and the entire town is just annihilated. Oh, wait, well, I mean, they actually know, they built it up pretty well, because you had the flashback when you touched the Yggdrasil root. And it showed the flashback of what happened to that woodcutter. So now you go back into town, which has a giant Yggdrasil root in it, and so it affects the whole town. My headscarf, I'll never get it back! The girl's headscarf is stuck in the tree. Retrieve it for her. No! Don't you mess with the flow of time!
Thank Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you? But that can't be right. Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right?
My name is Brawliver. That can't be right. That's not your name. No, my name's right. No, don't you know? Tis the rule of Cobblestone. Only one person may ever have this name. It's why we don't ever use last names around here. You know, I hadn't really thought about that, but I guess that would explain it.
He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, I'd actually completely forgotten about the time travel bit. Wait, is it down here? Yeah, it is down here. Wait, so his hair looks like this. His hair looks like this. He carries a sword on his over the shoulder on his back. Has incredible powers, and now he can time travel. Oh my gosh, he is Trunks. I should have named him Trunks.
Hey, Grandad, can I borrow your ladder?
What the fuck? You can talk?
The wind blew Gemma's scarf off, and now it's stuck up a tree.
What happens to your voice, kid?
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me.
You've messed with the flow of time, you fool!
He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Or at least I think that's what he said. He didn't really actually hear his voice.
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
Square Enix, you're killing me here. You're telling me that in the flashbacks you can give the hero here in flashbacks like his own voice and personality, but you can't do it in the main. You can't do it in the main, like for his actual present day version. Why?
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know? Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
And now whatever you do, don't you go start screaming too much or else you'll lose your voice and you'll be forced to be a silent protagonist when you grow up. A silent protagonist? What's that? Well, they say it's to make the improved player immersion, but it really doesn't do that at all. It doesn't really do much at all. It just leaves this awkward void where they're trying to tell a story based around you, but it really doesn't feel like you're actually the main character in the story because you can't talk. So, you did a bit of time travel.
You? Isn't it?
So, you did a bit of time travel, did it? Did ya? Wait, you know that already? Of course it's time travel. Everyone goes through time travel at some point in their lives.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby after all. I knew it was you right away.
So did my mom, and she didn't recognize me.
Oh, of course not. Why would your mother recognize you?
Because she's known me since since I was a baby, like you just said?
Ah, no. Only mystical grandfathers who die in only mystical old people who die in backstories have this sort of power.
But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
Well, you know that whole once I realized what the mark on my hand is and found I'm luminary, I'm supposed to go. You told my mom to tell me to go tell this to the king?
I remember that, yes. I was just finished telling her that.
Yeah, it doesn't work out. What the fuck? Now this town's being destroyed as we speak, and I'm stuck in an ancient version of it.
from a future where I'm no longer around. Well, well.
And now top it off, I can't even talk. And to top it off, I can't even talk.
And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon.
But I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Why does a king... I mean, why does a king ever abuse their own subjects? No, do you really want me to start?
If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years.
You should have done that. Should have done that. The Kents did that. The Kents did that for Superman, and look how. Told him when he was really young, so that he could figure, so he would know about his powers, and it worked out pretty well for him. There's an important lesson here, friend. There's an important lesson here, friends. If your kid is the chosen one, or has mystical alien powers, tell them when they're a kid. Don't tell them that they are God's favorite son. And, you know, give them a big ego. But tell them they have special abilities. And let them know how to use it responsibly. Tell them when they're a kid. And tell them when they're a kid so they'll start learning that. And not when they become a teenager or an adult. To where they now have to... Where they are now dealing fully with the pressures of life. And then they found out on top of that they have a great destiny. There's a reason why they had to make a school for the X-Men.
But you don't have time.
And it's because all of them find out about their powers when they're teenagers or adults.
What we're going to do. If you head east out of the village, you'll come
Slim
to
says, but it's more fun this way.
Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock. Got that?
The Triforce Rock?
Three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean. Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up. You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges.
About that.
With love in your heart. Always for me, right? Bye.
My gosh. Gramps is so awesome. He could feel that. He could tell when you were about to leave him. Like he knew that the time flow was being restored to normal and could feel that. Alright, so meet with Gemma in the center of Cobblestone. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I have to now. Okay, there we go. Dang, it's already almost 11? My gosh. I almost want to make this go even longer just so I can play more of this game. It does not feel like it's been that long, this long. Like it's been almost 5 hours.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her.
Now, could you tell me... Now, if you could tell me, why do you look like me, but you don't get to talk?
Play anytime you like.
That's because I've been stuck being a silent protagonist.
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
Thanks, Yggdrasil, I guess. Eric's like, where the heck did you go?
Not surprising, I guess.
Where the heck did you go? What are you talking about? I time traveled. No, you weren't. You were standing there for a full minute. Yeah, this is what I remember. I remember you walking into town, and then just the whole place is leveled.
Can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing. And so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
Rolliver tells Eric about what he saw on the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
Wait, hold on. I've got an even better way to describe this.
Yo, Rolliver dude, what happened to you?
Well, Eric, I time traveled again.
What? No way, dude. Hey, we gotta figure out what the heck happened to Cobblestone. Maybe you can use that time travel power. We can figure out the Reaper's game.
I think we're getting our events crossed.
Must have been the root.
You know, if I had the nickel for every game I'm playing right now where the main character can time travel, and where the main character, and really only the main character, can time travel, I'd have 2 nickels.
Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
Alright, to Cobblestone Falls.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
Ah, dang. Oh. There's a hole in the bridge. I'm a traveling priest. I heard a terrible rumor that the village was going to be razed to the ground. I rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Alas, it seems I was too late. King Carnelia ordered the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. Did the people of Cobblestone really deserve this? Seeing such terrible devastation, one wonders who the real sinners are. At least the troops did not destroy the church, that is something. And inside you will find a bed where travelers may rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, one may still find comfort in the rituals. That moment right there was honestly probably one of the deepest moments, story-wise, we're gonna get in this game's story. And yeah, I honestly kind of wish that they had been like, you've got a special mark, like they hadn't told him, like, we don't know what this special mark means, go to the king to find out, and you bring it to there, only to find out that you're the accursed Darkspawn, and you're supposed to be, like, instead of you being, like, born Jesus, and instead of you being, like, the reincarnation of Jesus, and them telling you that, because you're when Jesus appears, so does Satan, I would have been more interested, I think I would have liked it a bit better if they were like, you're the Antichrist, you're the reincarnation of the Antichrist, we should kill you now. And instead, they went with the story of, like, instead they were like, well, even though you're the Antichrist and have Antichrist powers, you're actually still doing all good and are just trying to help people. You know, basically, Karlach and Hellboy and Nightcrawler, I guess. All those characters. Now, I can understand why they didn't do that, because it is, like, Dragon Quest, and they were just trying to return to form for what Dragon Quest is like. But imagine a Dragon Quest where, like, trying to heal at the church actually injures you. Because of your powers. Well, I'm just... Can't spend time thinking about what could have been. Sweet, I can go grab the stuff in their houses now, though. Hooray, more foraging materials. And where's that waterfall at? Here? No. Okay, can't go there. Yeah, they said east of the village, but... Okay, maybe go back up there. Maybe not that east. Yeah, okay, here. Near this, near this waterfall. There. No, it was like a three-sided rock, so... And I mean, despite what I'm saying, the story... Oh, I guess it's turning night. Despite what I'm saying, the story in this game, it isn't bad. It being like a traditional Dragon Quest story isn't bad. Even though Sleepless will definitely disagree with me on that. Should be... Okay, no. It might be in front of the waterfall. Let's see if we can find it. Head to the Emerald Coast, investigate the three-sided rock near... Oh, okay, the Emerald Coast. I need to go to the Emerald Coast. Which means I probably need to just leave here, just head straight out of here and just... Oh, that's right, you can actually see Yggdrasil just around whenever you're just walking around the town's map. Or walking around any of the maps. Okay, to the Emerald Coast. You know, I'm saying that whole thing I said about, like, where the character is the Antichrist, but they have to, they still try to be a hero regardless. I'm certain that there is some RPGs like that. I'm sure of it. And in fact, I think I've played a few of them. I just have to remember which ones they are off the top of my head. I just need to remember which ones they are. Slip says, I am on the second to last boss in Light of Peace. It is so far roadblocking me pretty hard. How has the game... I might have asked you this earlier. How's the game been overall? Like, has overall the game been fun to play? Oh, I think that's the rock. Alright, Triforce Rock.
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters.
Sleep says, too many bosses with phase 2s, and honestly, just a lot of them with too much health. Nothing's felt insurmountable, though, which is good.
I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety.
Add writing this letter.
If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age.
So it's your fault this is happening.
Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives.
Well...
Never forget, my son. You are
oh yeah, you're also a prince.
Of Dundrasil.
Or, yeah, Brawliver is also a prince.
You are the luminary.
If your guy didn't have to deal with enough, if it didn't have to deal with enough
it is
problems
you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, You will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
Wait, is it from someone important to you? I can't really tell from the blank stare on your face. I think there's someone important to me. Okay, who's this one from?
Dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things
so
here
I had
that
forgotten
will
that he
help
had
you
buried
on your
this letter here because he meets you because he met future you.
Have you read
Or he
your
meant
mother's
present day you.
letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east. You must go out into the world and seek. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Okay, Keystone.
So we used the keystone.
I do feel
to
kind of
open
bad
the door
because the
of
way that the
departure.
way that was written and the way the voice actors acted
easy
it out,
enough.
they did a darn
better
good
believe I'm
job.
coming with you.
They did a darn good job making that feel like an emotional scene, but we've hit upon one of my problems with RPGs where they have silent protagonists. It's just he hasn't displayed a personality throughout this, so he's been looking and he hasn't really displayed like emotions throughout this because he's a silent protagonist. So he just been like the whole time. So I feel like that is a very key item, huh? Sleepless, I'm loving your dedication to the puns.
You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb. The King Sparrow's not too far
Thanks.
from here.
Well, thank you for all the
Just down
puns.
the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Okay, off to the Kingsborough. So I'm trying to help Law. You're doing a good job. Listen, we must have puns in the Dragon Quest during a Dragon Quest stream, so it was only natural to be punning. Okay, let's see what we do next. Okay, Kingsbarrow's right there, then there's the door departure, so I need to make my way toward the Kingsbarrow. I should definitely have more than enough time to do the Kingsbarrow. No, you don't. Check. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a recipe book I can go back and get. Let me go back to Cobblestone and get this recipe book. Sorry, I know it's a bit of a detour, but I know it's a bit of a detour, but it's back in the Cobblestone Village after it's destroyed. So if I don't get it now, I'm gonna forget about it. Overall, like I was saying, I do really like this game, and it's not a bad story. It is a pretty good story. It's just for right now, story-wise, I'm waiting for the more likable characters to show up. Eric's fine, but I'm waiting for the characters that I really like to show up. I will spare you for now, slimes. Should we... back... Okay, back to cobblestone. Hmm. Then after cobblestone, I'll go to the King's Barrow. But yeah, when I first played through this, going back to town, like, I expected something bad to happen. Because, I mean, very traditional RPG here. Of course, something bad happens to the player starting town. But the way they have it here, where it starts out and you go back to town and just the entire town's destroyed and there is no one here. There's no people, there's no bodies, just everyone is gone. Stuck with me. Find a recipe tile. Oh, by that, he takes a look inside. Wants to make a Templar's uniforms. Okay, I think that's a... Oh, goodbye. Wait, is there anything here? Nope. Okay, out I go. Now that I've learned that recipe, I can go back to King's Barrow. And maybe even, hold on, maybe even forge. Let's see if I can forge with some of these. Cotton tops and buzzberries. Okay, well, actually, yeah, I need cotton tops. Which I'll probably get from fighting those needle guys. Also, I just realized this during the break, but because of me not being able to make the first Saturday stream, or last Saturday stream, that makes this stream, this is officially the first Saturday stream, big Saturday stream of 2024. I'm mentioning that just because these Saturday streams are usually where I get to play the most of a game, so these I consider like the big event streams of the week. Also, I'm glad I didn't get sick for a third week in a row, and was able to do this stream. But now that that's done, now that I've gotten that, book, or that recipe, I'll make my way out towards here. Yeah, the entrance to the King's Barrow is right over there, but before I go there... Should be a campfire... Yeah, should be a campfire around here. I'll stop by there first. I wasn't sure if it would wake up, so since it didn't wake up, I decided to just attack it. There. Let me go and take out that one. There. Okay, it's just the sham hat witch left. So I can pretty routinely get to phase 2 of this boss. Okay. Let's see if I can... Okay. Campfire should be around here. Crab! Very angry crab. I think there's a couple of robots over... Yeah, a couple of robot enemies over there. Alright, come on. There we go. Yeah, some robots. So let me fight the robots.
Let's do this.
Let's see, and then cause heavy damage to slimes. Okay, that's right. Ooze Bruiser does extra damage to slimes. So I'll just do this for now. Singes a group of enemies with a blazing fireball. Okay, that's right. It only attacks a group of similar enemies. There. Or for claiming victory in at least 15 battles. And there's a... Let me go ahead and get this. Okay, Cotton Top, and Sleeping Hibiscus. That's what I need to make that... That's what I need to make that Templar uniform, so I might go ahead and make that. But let me go to the campsite first to do that. So, lunch for night? Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me first forge some stuff. Let me make... Okay, armor. Let me make a Templar's uniform for Eric. This will give him a bit more. This will give him a bit more defense. Okay, got it. And okay, that's fine. Alright. Slim says, I thought you were going to say it should put some pep in his step. I wish, because then he would get pepped more, and then he'd be in that Kyle Ken state. But, no. Okay, should be able to use... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Equipment... Outfit. Can't change your outfit now. Okay. Hands, items, equipment marked with pink icons. Just icons. Okay, check the details. So I can't. So it says, isn't there an armor that does that? There might be. It's been. I don't remember every item, but there might be an armor that does that. Okay, broadsword. That actually does less damage than the sword I made for him. It's a great sword. So. Oh, he's got that. Well, yeah, he's got that. I could get him this boom... No, I can't get him this boomerang, fortunately. I think we're fine with what we have. Oh, wait, there's another... Yeah, there's another list of things there. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, rest. And then I'll go ahead and head towards that King's Barrow. So let me save here, and then we'll head into the King's Barrow. Which is really... Yeah, it's the first real dungeon of the game. It is kind of interesting that this is like the... It's kind of interesting that it took this long to get like the first dungeon of the game. Usually for one of these games, it takes a bit. It happens a lot sooner. All right, into the King's Barrow we King's Bear go. Although that does look like a pretty cool place to have as the first dungeon in the game. Wait, is that an army tent? Oh boy. Okay, well, you know what? Well, they're not here. Fuck your pots. Yeah, well, they're not here. Fuck your pots. This honestly looks a little bit like, oh, never mind. I was about to say it like a little... From the outside, the King's Barrel looks a little like a Mesoamerican pyramid.
Here? Who did this to them?
I don't know, but I should thank them.
Huh?
Alright, loot their stuff. There's no response, it's just a corpse. Let's just... Okay, loot their stuff. Why aren't we looting their stuff? Like, I know I should be sad because they're dead and all, but they did destroy in a town full of innocent people. Just under the king's orders. And none of them thought to question those king's orders, so, Also, I mean, they're not using that armor, so... Come on, pick up the spear. Dang. Alright. Yeah, I can't go through there, so... Guess I just have to go through this way. Oh, hello. So are one of you the cheeky... So are one of you the cheeky devil? It's because we made that joke about him being pep. We made that joke about a pep in his step. That's why he got peps already. And there. That... Okay, now the door to the next... Yeah, the door to the next area should be there, so... Okay, these guys shouldn't be that difficult to deal with. Well, I mean, they can heal each other, but... Now, the real decoy... you know what? Yeah, we'll go and use it. There we go.
Who else wants some?
But you know, before I go up there, let me move around a little bit more. Okay, there's a group of devils just hanging out. And then... There. Here, let me go and... Oh, that's right, Brawliver has Sizzle, so he should be able to attack. Yeah, he has Sizzle, so he should be able to attack both of them at once. Or just Sizz. See, D&D Television, welcome in! Says Dragon Quest. Yes! Ow. This is not my... This is me. I'm replaying this game because it's one of my favorite RPGs. Din Television rating with the party of 9. Welcome in! Welcome to the channel, everyone! How'd your stream go? Din Television says I'm also doing a replay. I originally played this game about 2019 when I first got it, but I didn't stream it at the time because I had just started streaming. And it's been like, yeah, it's been about 5 years since then, so I decided to revisit it because it's one of my favorite games. Is Maestro, welcome in! Din Intelligence has just spent 2 hours in the casino. I know I'll probably be doing that as well, but what I was doing was, because I'm just at the start of the game, I didn't rush through this, but I kind of just like moved things quickly through. I kind of quickly moved things through so that I could get to the part with the forge, so I could start forging stuff. And thank you for the follow. So, if you're new to the channel and wondering what I do here, my name's Brawl Kaiser. I'm willing to play almost anything. But the main thing I play on my channel is like lesser known good video games. So I just started this, but I'm also playing Neo: The World Ends With You, and just some other games I played. I also play like Trails from Zero, and basically, if it's a game that like there's like 5 other people know about this game, but those 5 people really like that game, I'm more likely to play it. But so like indie games, cult classics that people have heard of but maybe haven't played, a lot of lesser known RPGs. I end up playing a lot of games like that. So if that sounds interesting to you, please consider following. Din Television says favorite game. There's about like 20 contenders for that, and in fact, at some point, I do need to start narrowing down what my favorite games are.
Nice.
I guess if I were to give you like a couple of games off the top of my head that are my favorites. Let's see, Trails from Zero, yeah, Legend of Heroes, Trails from Zero, Yakuza 0, definitely. Live Alive's up there. Marvel Spider-Man, the Resident Evil 4 remake from last year. Let's see, though there's a bunch more. This is what I consider, Dragon Quest 11 is what I consider one of my favorite games. Let's see, there's a couple more. Smash Bros. Ultimate, I do really like that one. I guess Soul Calibur 6 is also getting up there. I don't get to play it that much, but because of all the charity streams I've done with it, it has ended up becoming one of my favorite games because of what I've been able to do with it. And but speaking of which, for everyone watching, just a little reminder. January 27th, what I'm going to be doing, I'll be announcing the fighters for Brawl or Nothing. If you don't know what that is, Brawl or Nothing is it's a tournament I do every year. It's usually in February, but this year I'll probably be doing it like the very start of March, where what happens is I get 8 characters representing 8 different video games, and they fight each other in Soul Calibur 6's AI. Like, I have each of them set to AI, and they fight each other. And if you donate, you can have each of those characters fight me, as in they get a chance to beat me up. And whichever character gets the most wins between fighting each other and fighting me, the game that they represent, I'll play for 12 hours straight the following Saturday. So, for example, 2 years ago, Princess Peach representing Paper Mario won, so I played Paper Mario for the first time for about 12 hours straight, and then continued playing it. And also, half of all the money donated to that stream will go to charity. Usually we do like a charity donate a charity that helps LGBTQ people, and I might do that again. I'm either going to do that again, or because of the current situation going on in the world, I'm considering possibly switching it to a charity that will help out the refugees in Palestine right now. But I'm kind of deciding between those two. Whichever one I don't do, probably do another charity event later to help out the other group. Intelligence, I can't wait for Love Paper Mario. Can't wait for 1,000-Year Door on Switch. Oh, neither can I. If you were to ask me what my most anticipated game is this year, Probably Thousand Year Door, the remake of that. I've been wanting to play Thousand Year Door for I've been wanting to play Thousand Year Door for like 10 to 15 years. And I was honestly about to buy a GameCube and get a game. I was looking into buying a GameCube and getting a GameCube copy of the game when it first up until recently, because I really wanted to, or because I really wanted to play the game. So I was very happy when they announced a remake of the game for Switch that didn't require me to pay like $200 for a GameCube and another $200 for for a Thousand Year Door on GameCube. Didn't Intelligence, I cry when I watch Reveal Live. But yeah, it's just to let you know what other games I'm playing, so you'll... Just to let you know what other games I'm playing, so you'll know, like, kind of what I do. Like, on Monday, I'll be back with Neo: The World Ends With You. Tuesday, I'll be back with Super Mario RPG. Thursday, more Neo: The World Ends With You. Saturday, more of this. Din Television says, unfortunately, it's my bedtime, but hope to catch you another stream. Was really happy to find someone playing this game well. Yeah, sure. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid, and you have a good night. Alright. And let me... So what's out here? And... Oh, dang it. I just remembered... Oh, something else I need to mention if you're new here. Because I recently reached 600 followers last year, pretty soon I'm going to be playing Halo for the first time. I'm getting some friends together who will be playing Halo co-op with me, because I've never played Halo before, and I wanted to play the campaigns and co-op. I will probably also be doing multiplayer at some point. So that's another thing I'm doing. I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. I can't go anywhere there. Yeah, now that I look at this place, design-wise, it does kind of remind me of a Mesoamerican pyramid. Yeah, design-wise, it does kind of remind me of Mesoamerican pyramid. Which is interesting, because Heliodor is, you know, stock medieval fantasy kingdom. Oh. Hello. Slips the second to last major boss down in Liza P. Final dungeon. Good luck on that final dungeon. Also, if you're still sticking around from the raid from Din Television, thank you. Okay, let me see if I can try... Yeah, let's do it. And... Okay, I need to heal up Rolliver.
I got this!
Good thing I gave Eric all the herbs. I mean, honestly, I have that, overall, my team is doing pretty well. Like, they're able to kill most of these enemies in, like, a few hits. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and use that. So, critical hit chance up, Dragon Slash. I kind of want him to learn Dragon Slash. Yeah, I'll wait and I'll teach him Dragon Slash, because Dragon Slash will be very useful against... Dragon Slash is a very useful ability to have to fight dragons, because you know there's going to be a lot of dragons in a game called Dragon Quest. Alright, so what do I... Okay, Rolliver, they're both level 9. Oh, shoot, hold on.
Let's do this.
Excuse me for a second. I'm low on battery. Or my remote. Controller's low on battery. Why am I saying the word remote? I don't use remotes. I watch everything on my computer. And Sis.
else wants some?
Oh, it's a group of heal slime? Okay, this will be easy. There. And now... Sizz. Okay, there's one of these... Yeah, there's one of these little guys left. Well, they are slimes. It makes sense they get slime drops. Trippy says, can't wait to see the Senran Kagura character to win Brawl or Nothing, so Brawl has to play Peach Beach Splash for 12 hours. Oh, gosh. I don't think Soul Calibur has the jiggle physics enough for me to make a Senran Kagura character in there. Trippy says, that's fair. Also, I'd have to think about what character to make and what fighting style to give him. I couldn't make the girl who's got 6 swords. Because there's no but... Yeah, I couldn't make the girl who's got 6 swords. There was the girl who kicks people. The blonde girl who kicks people. No, I don't think I could make her. Yeah, I'm really not sure which character I can make from Senran Kagura. I know there's like 400 characters in those games. But... Let me see. Sure has says, yeah, the girl with the giant fist gloves. Let me see if I can go... It should be about... Okay, I need to go this way. Ah, verbs! Roburbs. Honestly, Senran Kagura falls into one of those series where it's like Etrian Odyssey, where I'm not completely against playing it on stream, but it's best suited for something where y'all make me play it. Like, I'm not fully against it, but it'd be best if it was like a punishment or I guess a reward for y'all, punishment for me for something. There. You go down. Yeah, this should be the next level down. Get him. It is fun. It is a little funny that because I'm trying to get through. Everybody has this a Brawl of Pain series. No, I'd have to think of some name for it, but yeah, stuff like Etrian Brawl to See, which would be me playing through Etrian Odyssey, and then Brawl Oblivion, which is me playing through Oblivion with those really Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion with those really tough challenges on. That belongs to a special set of donation goals, where it's like, where I don't mind doing it, but it is, in effect, like a reward for y'all, punishment for me. If you're wondering why Etrian Odyssey is on there, I've mentioned this before. I think when Sleepless asked if I'd be interested in Etrian Odyssey, I mentioned this before. I've tried the demo, back on 3DS, I've tried the demos for like 3 or 4 different Etrian Odyssey games. So I adore Etrian Odyssey with how anti-grind you are. That is probably the perfect not Brawl series. That's probably a perfect not Brawl series. The perfect not Brawl series is the perfect not Brawl series, as in a series I wouldn't like, is Hyperdimension Neptunia, because I despise those games. But as far as a series of like, Brawl wouldn't like this, but he's still willing to play, Brawl might not like this the most, but he's still willing to give it a try and play it, especially if there are challenges in place to where we can mess with him. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. I've tried the demos for four Etrian Odyssey. I've tried the demos for 4 different Etrian Odyssey games on 3DS, and I did horribly at all 4 of them. I got lost. I kept dying in the dungeons. Like, I could not make it out of the beginning areas. I could not make it out of the beginning levels in any of those games. So this is why you gotta hate on Netgear. I'll stop hating on her when she gets in a better game series that ain't freaking Sega propaganda. A long time ago, a friend of mine gifted me Hyperdimension Neptunia, one of the games, on Steam. And recently, when I got my new computer, I was going back through a lot of the games I had on Steam to remember, like, I remember disliking this, or I remember liking this. Let me see if I should keep this on my computer. And so when I tried Hyperdimension Neptunia, I made it through... I remembered my hatred of it the first cutscene. Like, by the end of the first cutscene, I was like, oh, I hate this. Oh, and then by the end of the first couple of battles and the second cutscene, I was like, oh, I hate this. Stuff like Etrian Odyssey or Senran Kagura, I'm willing to play on stream even though I'm not sure how much I enjoyed it. I would really only play Hyperdimension Neptunia on stream if I felt bad for Sleepless, because I'd been mocking Chain of Memories too much, and I wanted to find a new... or I felt I had a bizarre moment of empathy, where I decided that Chain of Memories should not be my least favorite game I've streamed in full... I've streamed almost in full on stream. I mean, a couple of other games have got up there, but if I was like, I want to find just a completely awful game. So goddamn. Trash says, well, guess what, Sleepy? You can play as Netgear and Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. If I did, well then, if y'all did ever get me to play that game and I found her, and I found Netgear, I would be constantly attacking her. Ignoring in fact, if she was an ally character, ignoring the mission, all sights on Netgear, killing her. Oh, that's right, you can kill monsters and take their bodies as mounts. I do remember overall that, metal enemies are weak to fire attacks. I was right. That's actually a great summary of how much I like this game. That's actually a great way to describe how much I like this game, even to this day. How much I like this game. Even to this day, I still kind of remember, some of the enemy weaknesses. So those metal enemies are also weak to Metal Slash. Oh, I remember that, yeah. I remember that because anytime I ran into a Metal Slime, I'd always try to use Metal Slash on it. Okay, attack that hits all enemies. Let me attack the heal slime. Curses! Well, it is a smog, so it dodging any attacks makes a lot of sense.
Ha! Easy.
Alright. My gosh, I love this game and I love how many puns this game has. I'm about to get into something called an exoskeleton. Brilliant writing right there. Who needs, why would I even need a really deep, introspective story when it's got writing like exoskeleton? That's already just amazing writing. Oh, hello. I probably should have jumped onto those areas next to the door before going in here. Hey, you're not supposed to be pondering that orb.
That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Wait, hey, wait a minute, game. That's not the noise they made. They said scree hee hee hee. Game, you can't just replace their One Piece laugh with that normal laugh. See, that should... Okay, he still doesn't have any spells, so just... Yeah, boomerang. Owie. Well, I should be able to use Sizz on him. But he's gonna need some more MP. Or he's gonna need some more MIP. Let me get him some more... Ah, that's right, I didn't give him any items to restore... Okay, Brawler has all the items to restore his MIP. Okay, he should have... Yeah, single file, so... There, he should have full MIP now. Okay, well, 10 more MIP now. What the heck are those screaming noises they're doing? I might honestly, because it's a 3-day weekend and I was finally able to do a Saturday. I was finally able to do a Saturday where it's where I have a full day off tomorrow. I might go to 1 AM tonight because I'm just having a really great time playing this. Oh shit, he's getting low on health. Okay, Okay, and you need to heal up. Yeah, I'm having so much fun playing this. I might just go ahead and... Yeah, I think I will just go ahead and go to 1 AM.
I got this!
So far, this has been just as fun as I expected, returning to this. There. The noises they're making are kind of funny. Not here. I think I only have the... Heals at least 25 HP. Yeah, let me do that to Brawler. That's the rest of his MP, but he needs that. Okay, the real decoy. Yeah, this should kill one of the Griffins.
Let's do this.
All right, double Kaioken. Screaming. I don't know why I'm finding that so funny, but it just is. Woo! Okay, we should definitely level up there. See, a new spell, Rubble Rouser. There's a new pet power that can be performed with Brawler's help, Scorched Earth. Wait, did Brawler not level up? Yeah, well, we'll find out in a little bit. Seal enemy items from enemy. Critical hit chance when wielding plus 2%. Sleeper hit. Chance there's some ways sometimes sent to sleep. Guess I'll steals from an enemy items from an enemy. Increases attack power when wielding boomerangs. I guess for right now. You know what? I'll dodgy character deafness. I forget exactly what deafness does in this game. I know that it's a measure of how deft someone is, but there's an enemy with a scorching sword. See boomerangs. I guess I'll wait. He does the only thing I can really get him right now is critical hit chance and goes up when he hits with knives, and I think the next ability I want to get him is half inch so that he can get into the thieves skills. So deafness I think is the dexterity stat in this game. Okay, that makes sense.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
Listen, sometimes you just want to ponder an orb. I guess I should stop using that joke.
Whatever.
I guess I should stop doing
It's
that joke
back
because
with
that
its
meme's kind
rightful
of gone away and died.
And about time too. You know,
Didn't
after
you
they threw me
steal
in
it?
jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again.
Oh, it's back with its rightful owner now. Didn't you steal that thing? Yes, finders keepers. But they found it first. Yes, and we killed them, and now we found it. Never mind.
But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that?
Yeah, I
I've got
wouldn't
a
say
feeling
that.
If I stick with you, everything will turn out okay.
I wouldn't say that.
Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
Okay, fine then.
Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Oh. We're back in the exoskeleton. Well, hold on, what is... Odd that Eric's leveling up more than Brawliver. Or leveling up faster than Brawliver. Let's see what we can get. Put a feather in your cap. Takes a look inside, learns how to make feathered caps. Well, that sounds about right. That sounds just about right. Okay, now... Oh, there's something over there, too. And something down there I completely missed. I wonder if I can sneak past the enemies with this. Finds a seed of defense. Oh, wait. I know what these things do. Yeah, seed of defense. Nifting out the permanently increases defense a little bit. Let me give that to... Slip says they really broke the bank on that book. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these magic waters on Brawliver. Because I kind of remember what's about to happen. And... Last prey to the last important location to visit. Latest save. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get out of here. Ah, darn, we lost the exoskeleton. Yeah, well. Okay. I had forgotten if... Ooh, wait, I can forge more items. So it says, damn, Hopper, you will be missed. Yeah, poor Hopper. See, I have about... Okay, I can make 2 of these. Let me make these for both Eric and Brawliver. There. Okay, that's good enough. And there. Ah, well. Fine. Alright. Let me try to make another one. It's funny, I'm not really like a big crafting sort of guy. I'm not really a big crafting sort of guy in like a lot of games. Or maybe I just don't really play a lot of games with crafting in them. Or I don't really play a lot of games with crafting in them, or I don't focus on crafting much when I do play games like that. This game is the exception, though. I really loved the crafting system in this, and just really got into making and improving items and equipment. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. There. Alright. So with that, let me go ahead and make... Or let me go and equip... Let's see, pointy hat. Let me give you this feather cap +2. And let me give you this feather cap +1. Strengthening a spiked ring split vessel with the chamber that increases attack power. You know what? I will actually give this also to Brawliver. There. Yeah, I'll go ahead and save here, and then... So yeah, it's already almost midnight, but I'm gonna actually go... I'm gonna go till 1 AM tonight. That's because I'm having a lot of fun playing with this. This has been a great first stream to return to this game. Alright. That's everything there, so... Yeah, door departure is down there. These guys really don't look that threatening either. I can totally understand why why there's so many Dragon Quest spin-offs where you fight with the where you fight as the monsters, or like basically like Dragon Quest Pokemon games. A lot of the monsters just look really cute. Like, the basic Dragon Quest slime is just the cutest little thing. And I can totally see why there are so many of them that, like, become characters. Alright, you know what? He's about... Attributes... Okay, 80. I'm gonna get Brawliver to, like, level 10 first, before I step in there. Yeah, before I step in there, I'm gonna get Brawliver to level 10. He's close enough, and I want to see if I can get him Dragon Slash. I mean, he doesn't exactly need the level boost. He's already really strong, but hey, why not?
Another one bites the dust.
So I guess that's more Kriebs. Are going to be fighting more Kriebs.
Let's go.
And yeah, once I get to that door departure, I can't, once you get to that door departure, I don't think you can return to this area, so. Okay, how much does he have? Okay, 4. So just one more fight. Okay, goblins. Yeah, let me just fight these goblins then. Summons an earth sigil that will inflict damage on the enemy every time they try to act. And I can go ahead and use Sizz with them. So it says, you can! In, like, 40 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's okay, because there's not exactly anything I need here besides, like, some... If I was going for, like, full completionist, like, getting all the quests and fighting all the monsters, but... Or yeah, if I was going for, like, 100%ing everything, then, like, fighting all the monsters... and getting all the items, that'd be great. But... Okay, I need, like, 2 more... you know what? I will go and use this on here. Sword stance. Adopts a simple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. Yeah, I have to get more now to get Dragon Slash, but, well, I can now use swords better, so. Okay, now, let me go. Yeah, like I was saying, there's not exactly anything I need here. Really, once you leave this area is once, like, the game opens up. And that, like, every area is really worth visiting. Every town, every dungeon is really worth visiting. And you can find so much stuff in everywhere. From, like, items to recipe books, you can find so many different things in everywhere. So it's fine that I'm not finding everything here.
Yeah, what happens now? You looking for the door to departure, you say? Well, I couldn't be certain, but there's an old building out east of here with a big set of doors on it. You mind to go traipsing out the far-flung ruins, you can do worse than go take a look. Never know.
Bye, pot. Any other unruly pots here? No? Okay. Alright, door of departure. Okay, door of departure is even farther out there. I didn't go far enough. Yeah, I think it's like once you cross here. And once you cross here, and then like once you get far enough, we should be seeing this cutscene in just a little, in like just a second. Oh, there's a door. Yep, there we go. There's a door departure too.
Huh?
Ah, great.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
What? I said, did you really think you could escape me, Darkspawn? I can't hear you, what? What are you saying?
I think he's saying that you really think... Did you think that you would really get me... that you could get me the wrong crepes, Darkspawn? What the heck is a crepe? I think it's like some sort of food. I know it's some sort of food.
Damn it. They found us.
Ah, whatever. Just run! Horses!
Don't just stand there.
And then suddenly, horses. With full saddles and everything. Hey, you don't shoot the horse. Rude. Oh yeah, and you're the good guys, yeah, because you're shooting Dark Floor horses.
Here, take my hat. Quickly, the keystone.
At first, I thought, for a second there, I thought that maybe that was the mark on his hand was just about to start, lightning was about to start falling from the sky and start blasting those soldiers.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
Yeah, about that. There's some big heckin' crossbows you got there. Oh no! What is with you? Oh yeah, sure, you're the good guys. Yet you hear you are attacking poor innocent horses. Ah! Screw you, Hendrik!
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's only been about 5 hours. We still got a long time to go for this game.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
Hooray! Now where are we?
So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
That's what I was saying. Right. Warning capture. Oh, let me check. I should be able to fun size 4 for capture. Road for treasure quest catalog. Info accolades. Let's see, how many accolades have I gotten? I've gotten 9 of them so far. Yeah. And defeated monster list. I've beat about 29 out of 457 monsters. Oh, hello. Okay, let me go in. Yeah, this is a good place to save. Oh, hello. Copper sword, broadsword, divine dagger. No, don't. Okay, we've kind of got everything here. Alright, fight some slimes. Ow. Okay, there we go. Now that actually probably, like, entering this area would probably be, like, a good ending point for the stream, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go till 1 AM. Because I am having a lot of fun playing this. If I remember correctly... Okay, Sizz. Remember correctly, I think the next area is like the town with the really big forge in it. Which of course would be like my favorite place in this game, considering how much forging I do.
Easy.
Let me see how much. Okay, 650, 529. Yeah. I don't think we might be close to getting the next party members. I forget exactly where I encounter the next party members. It might be the next area. Sleeper says they're in the next town. The pair of them. Yeah, I figured it, I know that was like, I know it was both of them, and I figured it was either in the next town or like near the next town. And I think, if I remember correctly, it's just you walk into town, these two walk up and are like, oh my gosh, you're the hero? We're joining your party now. Is that a ghost with a drum? Before I figure out what that is. It is a ghost with a drum. Or more exactly, a drum with a ghost attached to it. Case all going use and use. So it says not quite. But close enough. You know what? I will go. Yeah, use Flame Slash. Yeah, okay, there it is. There's the town. Weary traveler, does the road not tire you? Do your bones not ache? Well, do not despair. Let the sun not cure your ills. Sweaty oasis. That's a interesting name. Deer. More deer. I'm just gonna go ahead and go into town. This is the town with the really big forge, and I remember this place. Just a second.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn.
Yes.
My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain. Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
Thank you?
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Ah, come on, Eric. You don't want to do a free sweating?
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
This guy, I get what he's doing. This guy saw us walking is like, my gosh, these two men reek. I need to get, oh my god. Everyone in town is going to be knocked unconscious from the horror, how badly they smell. I need to fix this.
Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you.
Eric's okay. You can admit that you stink.
Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
Wait, is he speaking in haikus? Oh, there's somebody who wants a quest. Or no, no, just don't. The Alphamont Huji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. Your blue-haired comrade steams to the stair-top sauna, a peak in the mist. Slim says the whole town does. Oh boy. Okay, I remember liking the theme for this town a lot. How about how much money do we have? Okay, we got 1,075. Which is really good. Okay, well, there's the vault and the... Yeah, I don't need the vault. Weapons and armor, please. Weapons and armor, please and thank you. Well, I guess I can also accept... if this person's got a quest, I can accept that. The sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hire, the lodge from the smith. Heart of our fathers, a village built on this trade, a proud tradition. We need iron ore, the mountains abound in an endless supply. Help us to find it, gather ore we so need, a reward awaits. So you want iron? Yes. Apparently, looking at this, there's apparently quite a few yeah, there's quite a few recipe books here, so let me actually go ahead and seek them out. And also check the store. Or slime earrings. Ooh! You know what? Wait, that's about 400? Okay, hold on a second. I was about to buy that pair of earrings until I saw that it was like 400 gold. I thought, wait a second. Okay, first recipe book should be behind the inn. So, let me go grab that. Oh, damn. I fell off. Armor, okay, side. Suits of bronze armor. Good. There should be another one. Okay, the other two are just rewards for quests, so I should be fine. Well, I need to complete the quest in order to get them, but... Wait, so if that's an item store up there, then what's this item store? Okay, that's a different item store, but it is still an item store. Okay, up and to the side is the weapons and armor store.
How dare you! Oh! Oh! That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Oh gosh, I'm just remembering this character.
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
I agree with the barkeep here.
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
Oh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Hmm? Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
I want to say no. I want to say no. Fine, I'll say yes. I'll tell her my name.
Could be worse, I suppose.
Well, that's supposed to mean.
Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first.
Okay, bye.
I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
Okay. And on that note, bye, I guess. Is this always how you say hi to people? Alright, I need to go around... No, okay, I need to go through here. Hello, I am not a child, so I can go in this bar, but I am not going in this bar to drink. I am going in this bar to accept the quest of the fellow behind the bar. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, he wants a ring. Okay, you've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? You'll need to forge a 1 plus gold ring or better. It's a recipe called 24 Carats of Class. Learns how to make gold rings. Okay, so make a gold ring plus 1. And that actually shouldn't be too hard, making the gold ring. It's a pretty simple item. But before I go do anything related to that, actually, I should be able to use the forge right here. Double-edged bash is a strong simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. Oh, that's right, that's a forging technique. Yeah, I can make this. I can make both of these, actually. Yeah, let me go and make both of these. So he needs a gold ring plus 1. Yeah, that'll have to be... I think that should be good enough. Alright. And let me go and make that, that bronze armor. I should be able to make that as well. Let me get that for Rolliver. That'll have to be good enough. That will also have to be good enough. Oh, come on. I might try to reforge this one. I'm not liking how it's turning out. Yeah, I'm gonna reforge this one. Let me see if I can try... Okay. Rework an item. Yeah, let me rework that. Wait, fishnet stockings. When did I get those? I did not see that I got those. Okay, double-edged bash. There. That should be good enough. Sweet. And now... See, I've already gotten better armor than Leah. But now, I'm still going to go and check this weapon store, because they might have a weapon even better than the sword I just made. Iron broadsword? Actually, no. Well, I mean, I could forge it to be better. Cast iron claymore. Yeah, if I forge that, it could actually be... I could forge it to be better. And it does look cooler than the bronze sword. Sleep says, hold out. The Iron Sword will be made with completion of the Iron side quest. I'm sorry. I was not strong. I'm sorry, Sleepless. I was not strong enough. Chainmail. You know, I won't get the... Yeah, I won't get the bronze shield yet, though. I should have enough perfect... Yeah, I've got like 11 Perfectionist Pearls, so I can just remake this. Something to tell y'all right now. When I'm playing this game, choosing my equipment after a certain, like, for right now in the beginning game, I'm like, okay, this thing is clearly like better stats than this one. But after a certain point, when I can get multiple different pieces of equipment at once, I end up starting switching to what looks cooler. Like, what sword looks cooler, what armor looks cooler. Especially once I can get some of the costumes. I think that's just going to be a +1. Oh, +2. Okay, that is better. Okay, so Bronze Sword +3, or... okay, that does give him a little bit more damage. Now, let me go give this guy back his ring. So says, I think I am outside the final boss of Lies of P. Good luck! I believe in you! And there, I got a new boomerang for Eric. Now, before I do... Speaking of which, I should go see Eric. I think I've only got myself on the team right now. Oh, okay, well, Eric's still there. He's just, not with me right now. Okay. Alright. Wait, stop? What? Oh, is that the... Oh, was that the women's sauna? Okay, that was the women's sauna. Look, the different colors doesn't tell me, give me a good idea of which one... doesn't give me a different idea of which sauna is which.
Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea. We've got the place to ourselves.
Now, I would not go so far as to call this the Hot Springs episode, because, well, we need the whole cast to be here and have an extended scene with them in the Hot Springs for it to be the Hot Springs episode. So instead, we will just call this the Hot Springs side cutscene.
Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us.
How are they going to find out where we are?
So, you've been scoping
And
out
they'd
the
have to
town,
travel
huh?
across the ocean.
See anything interesting?
Yes.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here too.
What? No, that's not what I was going to say was
young to be
interesting.
hanging around in
I found a
bars,
cool weapon. I found a cool weapon shop. There's a giant forge.
I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
No, I'm good. Yes.
Where are you? Where did you go?
At first, I didn't think I was hearing anything because I didn't hear them speak in haiku.
Huh? Is that a
No. No, someone got lost.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
What are you doing in a sauna?
I was waiting in the
Okay.
You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came. Where did you go?
Listen, I'm just gonna get through this. Yep.
Sounds like she's lost something. Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you all, for those who haven't played this game. No, that's not who she's looking for.
Why don't
but...
we see what we...
Okay.
How about you dry your eyes? Nice to meet you.
We're just gonna quickly move through this. This really doesn't mean anything.
Find whoever it is.
Oh, wait, there's something there. Just these files of holy water lying around. Well, it is a sun. I guess all water is holy around here. Wait. That water... Wait. Well, sample the sensual pop-up from a mere 20 gold coins. I think it's a bit... I think it's a bit late for that right now. Maybe let's I'm sure some people would love to see that, but maybe not right now while we're running out of time. Also, we have a small kid here, so they shouldn't be seeing that. Hello, can I have my clothes back? So the screen blacks out for Puff. I know, I was just messing around. I was just messing around because that does take like... I was just messing around because it is like 12:30 already, so... And also I want to complete this thing where we bring this small girl to her here, and then we're like, this must be your young sister because you look so small. And then we find out, no, it's not my kid sister. She's not my little sister. Why did you bring her here?
Well, what?
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
Everyone, I'd like you to meet the Ico of the game. I just finished an RPG with an Ico, and now we have another one. Well, okay, I guess she's not as bad. No, she's not as bad as Ico's introductory cutscene.
Hey, kid, good news. Why so shy?
I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiot?
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak.
I hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there and...
Yes.
Thanks, I'll never get in there.
No problem.
I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? Don't worry, you don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore. We'll find your daddy in no time.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders.
Well, it looks like
we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
No kids these days, no respect for their elders. Well, it looks like we've got no choice. She has to join our party. Wait, what? Why? That's no problem. She's a named character and she's clearly of importance. She must join the party. Does she have to? Does she have to? I mean, we could find party members elsewhere. No, she's the young Listen, Broliver. She's the character who looks like a girl, but is actually much older than she appears. Actually, much older than she appears. Oh, great, it's that bullshit again. Yes, it's that bullshit again. And that character must join the party. Do they have to? Yes. Can't we just leave her here? Yeah, so Veronica's the next part. If you hadn't guessed already, which I'm sure you figured it out already. You're all pretty intelligent people. Yeah, Veronica's the next party member.
Welcome to our inn. Warnings unheeded. The fish returns.
Yeah, we get it. Keep on.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding, door.
The whole everyone talks in haikus thing is kind of I mean, it's not bad.
If you please.
It's not bad, but it is like getting
a fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will.
Yeah, it is getting a little
fine warming brew.
It's worn off on me.
That sounds lovely, but I don't. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl.
Oh, thank God! Finally.
Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. She's the nice one to my tsundere. Wait, are you a tsundere? You don't seem to really like anyone. Yeah, I'd much more say you're just like the... I don't know, I'd just pretty much say the more, extroverted one to her being the more introverted one, to put it more nicely.
Serena. Yes, now I recall.
My gosh, I'm surprised you didn't turn her name into a haiku.
Without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Westward she wandered. Sensing her sister, she said.
Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me.
And would you say that this town lacks the idea of poetry in motion?
Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their
Wait, how did monsters get into the bathhouse?
I managed to escape. So I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's going to try and rescue me.
Is anyone gonna ask a question of how did monsters get into town?
Right, you lot.
There are monsters kidnapping people.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
They can. I don't know. I mean, we don't really have much interesting separating us from the rest of the people in this world. Besides, like, we're apparently taller than a lot of people here. Or not here, but everywhere. We're apparently taller than a lot of everyone else.
I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Yes, but we need to be... also to stop these awful monsters that are kidnapping people in bathhouses. The sanctity of the bathhouse must be protected.
Are you leaving? I want to come with you.
No.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down if I'm completely on. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair
Yeah, so just to explain some things for those who haven't played through this game. At some point, Serena and Veronica were traveling together. I think they were traveling out to find Broliver. And then something transformed Veronica to where she now looks like a kid.
I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast.
And if you're wondering, okay, does her being changed into a kid end up leading to anything beyond just a bunch of, wow, you must be a kid. What? No, you're not. You're actually an adult. What the heck? Jokes? No. We really could have kept her as it's another case of we could have kept her in as adult woman the entire time, and we wouldn't have missed anything. If I seem a bit tired of it, it's because I just got finished with Final Fantasy IX and having to deal with Aiko for the first part, and having to deal with Aiko for and her introductory cutscenes in that game. And they're, like I was saying, Veronica and Aiko, they're not completely similar. There are some differences between them, and overall Veronica is better. But there's enough similarities there to where I'm like, oh yeah, this is back. Alright, let's head out. Well, I need to be... Hello, dear. Now, I need to be... Oh, right, she's not on my party yet. Okay, Hato Mount... Fuji Cryptic Crypt. Alright. I think either Mount Fuji or the Cryptic Crypt is where I need. Head for the Hato Step and search for Veronica Center and Cryptic Crypt. Okay, yeah, it is the Cryptic Crypt. Would be very funny if Cryptic Saiyajin was here right now. And to make my way towards there. Hey. Hold on a second. Tactics. Okay, follow orders, yeah. Go ahead and... Yeah, the Cryptic Crypt is right around here. I'll probably try to get through this crypt, and then after I beat this crypt, that will be, After I beat this crypt, that will be where I end the stream for the night. Which, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna probably need to take a short break to get some more tea. Oh, shoot, wait. Yeah, there's that statue. I'm trying to get a lot done in this one stream because I won't be able to play this again until next Saturday. And I know this game is going to take a long time, I'm sure of that, but I want to make enough progress tonight. Oh. There we go. So I'm actually just going to rush off towards that crypt. Alright, let's go in. I think these things... These are either dragons or they're demons. You know what? Let me try casting fire on all of them. Okay, like one more good attack should take him out. Sweet, I'm getting a lot of stuff here. And where's there? Okay, they're getting closer to level 11. Yeah, It's getting close to 1 AM, but what I'll do is, I'm going to take a short break right now, and I'm going to get me some more tea, because what I'll do is, I'll get through this dungeon and beat it, and once I get past this dungeon, that'll be where I call it for the night, because that'll be a good stopping point. So, I'll be right back. Alright. So let me make my way through this dungeon. Let me make my way through this dungeon and try to beat it. Okay, that's that one gone. There we go.
Who else wants some?
Go either there or there. Let me go this way. Might be some special things I can find. No. That might be a mimic. Okay, no. It was a safe treasure chest. Well, it's got monsters around it, but it didn't, like, activate any traps. Can I go through there? Door's locked tight. Nope. In that case, let me go back up here now. And yet, Veronica's not exactly on the team yet. She's assisting. But she will join the team very soon. Oh, yeah. That's right. This is the dungeon. This is the dungeon where there are different pathways that'll fall down if you step on them. And if you do, they lead you back up here. Or they lead you back down here. Okay, let me try this path then. Okay.
I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What would the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way around.
That's a funny bit of the boss of the dungeon going like, oh yes, I can't forget my own traps now. What will the other dungeon keeper monsters say? I would look like a fool in front of them. Happy. Now this is a new place.
Ah! Zombies!
I think if I kill this one, I can ride on its weird skeleton mount.
Let's do this.
Here. Sizz. Okay, Eric's taking a lot of damage. Let me heal him up.
Thanks.
Let me try to with these guys. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. He can't have much. Okay, there we go. You can now ride the Skull Rider steed. Okay, but this thing is still kind of creepy. Ah, dang it. Right into that zombie. Okay, I need to get it a little bit faster. There. Dang it. No, not Sizz.
Zeus is not the zombie!
Yes, it's a zombie. Speaking of which, there's been some kind of funny thing. There's been some kind of funny discussion going around Twitter. That's like, where one person will say, it's like, who would win in a fight between this Last of Us character and this Resident Evil character? And everyone else's response is like, the Last of Us character would get atomized. And it's not even, I'm not trying to like make fun of Last of Us because it's happening and just people are mentioning Last of Us. It's very funny that just every single person except the original person is going like, no, this isn't a fight, this is a slaughter. I'll actually use Frizz. Oh, that's what Scorching Earth does. Anything here? Nope. There, And I've got okay, I've got another files, so I actually meant to use that on precious stone that glistens with a glowing green gradients. Or radiance. Can I use this to climb up? I think I can, yes. There, let me climb up back here. Okay, so it's gotta be this way then, because he did go to the right. This might be... Okay, now that's it. This just leads to a room with another... Well, it's got a treasure chest in there, so let me go grab that treasure chest. This was very much worth it. Maybe if I ride the skeleton monster, the other monsters will think I'm one of them. Right. Yeah, it's getting to be like 1 AM, but I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer until I beat this dungeon and get to a good stopping point afterwards, because...
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there!
Hey, there she is.
Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself...
We said we'd always be there for each other, so I'm here right now. So wake up, you lazy...
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and...
Girl, you need to get... Girl, there are better places to take a nap. Well, actually, I guess you are right next to a statue of the goddess. A statue of the gods, so, and safe from any monsters. So I guess, you know, I guess there are worse places as well.
Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
Oh, it was this... Wait, hold on. What did you know it was me? Well, because you started screaming, "Get up, you lazy bum!" Just because I was... So, get up, you lazy bum!
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Also, I guess you are wearing the same clothes you were wearing.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... Well, that you were... You know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena...
Yes, Eric, haven't you figured it out? They're really keeping this going on for some
If you want
time.
to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated.
Do you know that trope they do in anime where they have
But they have the character who looks like a little girl. Then they try to make her like act her like she's not acting. She acts like all sarcastic and such. And they go like, oh, she's not actually a little girl. She just looks a lot older than this. She's actually a lot older than this, but she was changed to look like a little girl. Oh no. Yeah, it's that one. It's that. They did that again. Why did they do that one? Why did they do that one in this? Well, you know how the guy who's playing this said that this is a traditional RPG? Well, not all the traditions they bring over are the good ones.
I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drained my...
I feel the same way.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix it.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my
Oh, also, I guess Serena's helping
I have
as
some
well.
really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Like, Veronica just gave that huge spiel about her motivations, and Serena's just like, oh, I'll help too. We're gonna get a... Okay, it's just us two now. It's still just us two. Hooray! Alright, well, let's go to... You wait there, Skelemons. Whilst I touch the flashback tree.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was...
Him forgetting his own information to get through his own traps is very funny.
Humbracadabra.
Alright. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bone Jangles, you just stay there right there, okay? Be a good boy, just wait right there. Other side of the door.
None shall pass without the secret word.
Umbracadabra.
Okay, you can go right on in. Have a nice time.
JMH guy, welcome in.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely juicy specimen escape, and you think
Wait,
an apology
this monster's all about pots? My mortal enemy. Wait, Broliver, what are you doing? Pots. No, wait, hold on there, steady on there, boy. Don't just wait for a second.
This jars.
Pots.
Crackpots
Must destroy pots.
Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
You said it.
I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadows' respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
The Lord of Shadows.
Broliver, do you know what that means? Wait, Broliver? I must destroy pots. Did he break the stone of that door for the sheer desire to destroy pots? I guess he really doesn't like pottery.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here.
We must kill them for the to protect the sanctity of bathhouses everywhere.
See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
And I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
Smashing. I do love guests.
Curses, we got caught.
Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away.
Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably do this for, like, all the times he's made puns. Hold on just a second. There's like there's a cooldown timer, so hold on. Oh. It won't let me do it repeatedly. We'll just have to use that one for all the puns he's made so far.
Yeah, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment.
Looks like we'll be fighting our way out of this one whether we like it or not.
Very acrobatic he is.
Okay.
So I think it's just us two control. Yeah, I'm only controlling Eric and Brawliver right now. So hold on. Eric, just keep doing that. Ow. Strange, I would have thought they would let me control the two for this boss fight. You know, I'm just gonna kill all of his shadows. Seem to be focusing their attacks on Brawliver right now. Thank you. Yeah, I'll focus on all the shadows. And you just keep attacking everyone. Okay, well there's... You know what? Rubble Rouser. I'll use that on Jarvis, so it'll do more damage to him. Can he do any... Okay, he can't do any special pep attacks right now, so... This will have to work right now.
Cold enough for ya.
Ah, great. Where Eric's almost dead. Never mind, he's better. I'll have him keep doing this. Didn't do a lot of damage, but... Thankfully, Serena's still in healing, so I don't have to worry about... Yeah, I don't have to have Brawliver do that. I guess I'll keep doing... Yeah, Sizz. So I can try and kill these shadows. Thank you. Alright, just two more of the shadows left, in which case I'll actually start focusing on Jarvis.
This isn't good.
You're right there. You know, Rubble Rouser on Jarvis again. And I'll actually have him heal Eric.
Thanks.
Thank you. Maybe Flame Slash on Jarvis? Yeah, that does a bit more damage. Yeah, when they're controlled by the AI here, they're actually doing really well. They're doing exactly what I need them to do. Okay, it's just him now. I think Brawler's about to lose his peps. Yeah, his Kaioken. Oh no. Let me do Rubble Rouser again. There.
Cold enough for ya.
Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, he's only got about 13 health, so I'll have to hope that Serena will heal him. And she did, thank goodness. Yeah, Serena's doing a great job at healing him. Or healing everyone. Okay, there. I keep having him do Flame Slash.
I feel smashing.
Oh, great. No. Oh, okay. Worked.
Nice.
Okay. Skill points right away? Yes, please. So, what can he get? Get Sword Stance, Dragon Slash, Great Sword Guard, Pep Chance. No, he can't get anything. What can Eric get? You know what? Half inch. Yeah, half inch. That'll be... Dodge chance, deafness plus 10. There, now he can steal stuff. And I'll save up Brawlverse to do Dragon Slash or Zap. Dragon Slash or to get one of his Luminary abilities.
If I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough.
He stuck to the puns till the very end. I don't like you, but I appreciate... I don't like you, but I appreciate your dedication to the puns. Or I can respect your dedication to the puns.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Right. Time to get my magic back.
Hopefully there's not anything evil in there.
I hope this works.
You and me both. And fortunately it doesn't. She's stuck like this for the rest of the game.
You look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
Apparently so.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails.
Yes,
right
but you're
down
still
to the
stuck as a
tips of my
child.
toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Because the game's writers thought that she should be stuck like this for the rest of the game. I don't know.
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Oh, Eric? I didn't realize he was such a big deal.
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we? Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, she doesn't have to kneel because she's small.
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen. Long have we waited to greet you.
Yeah, so what I said when I first entered this area, when I was like, I think they just go up to you and say, hey, you're the luminary, that's all. Hey, you're the luminary, we work for you now. I wasn't yeah, like Sleepless said, it took us a bit longer to get there, but that is what happened.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
I do replaying through this game. I didn't realize this the first. So says I think I won. Congrats. Replaying through this, I never realized this the first time I played through this, but replaying through this now, I'm now starting to notice just how often so many of the characters go, ah, yes, you are a great, true, and wonderful hero because you are the luminary, and thus you must be a great, true, and wonderful hero. Like, very much, you're gonna be awesome, you're awesome, or you're gonna be awesome because you were born, because you're the chosen one, sort of thing.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it.
Yeah, everyone's just... Yeah, I didn't really notice it before my first time, which is why I'm bringing it up so much, but everyone really in this game was just like, oh, well, wow, you could do that? Well, I guess you are the luminary. I guess it does make sense that your very blood would cure cancer.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Like I'm just imagining, like, whenever I cough, whenever I blink, someone's illnesses get cured. Oh, that's a bit weird, but you are the luminary after all. Sleepless, you're right. He really is this world's version of... He really is this world's reincarnation of Jesus. You even get an accolade for that. Even the game's own mechanics are like, yeah, here you go. You get a title because 2 people recognize you're the awesome luminary. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or anything. It's just I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just because I'm just now noticing it. It's kind of funny when I'm seeing this now. Although I am generally, and I mean, I played another game I played a game with this same sort of, like treatment of the protagonist last year with Fire Emblem Engage. Where in that game everyone was like, ah, shit, you're the chosen one? Oh, fuck yeah, I completely serve you now. My life means nothing except as long... Oh, my life is nothing but only to serve your existence, chosen one. Right on.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Hey, who's there?
But more importantly, Sleepless, congrats on beating Liza P.
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
Sleepless says not yet. Ah, darn.
Thanks. I owe you one.
There is one more thing to do, it
they
seems.
were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, How do you think she's been feeling?
Sleepless says, the RPG did not end with killing the man who would be God.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Con?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word. Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
I don't know.
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
Yeah.
You can say that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Did we just release a bad guy? Rolliver and his companions make their way out of the labyrinth and head back to Hato, where they spend the night at the inn. Then, in the morning. Did we just release a bad guy? I hope not. Just to let y'all know, we probably won't do a raid at the end of the stream tonight, because it is very late. It's like almost 1:30 in the morning for me. So let me end my time here in Hato, and I'll, let me end my time here in Hato, and then I'll...
last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
Slip says, EQ Jesus said it was fine?
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
I guess the reason why I'm pointing out so much how weird it is that I guess the reason I'm pointing it out so much that this is kind of weird that it is very much playing straight the chosen one is the goodest person in all of existence, and all the party members really love him because he's the chosen one, and it's very much playing the very traditional stories, because I mean, I've been spending like the past couple of months, up to a year, just playing games where it's like the person who is called the godly one or the holy one ended up being evil. And in fact, there's one or two games I'm going through there's one or two games that I might be playing soon where the very holy one is. Where the very holy one is evil.
You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago. I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest.
That is a good question.
But ours is not to reason why.
Wait a second, hold on.
And get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
If the Dark One's been defeated, I don't really know why we exactly need you in the world. But what? We're not supposed to question our orders.
Wait a second there.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky.
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer.
Bummer indeed, my dude.
Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
What is your profession? Eric, you can go ahead and tell them that you're a thief. Listen, all you have to do is, well, I'm a thief. And then as soon as Veronica and Suri go, excuse me? All I have to do is, he's cool though.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful. Well, what are we waiting for?
You know what? I think part of the
bar.
reason I am bringing it up so much about him being, about how they treat the protagonist in this is because it is giving me flashbacks to, it is reminding me of Fire Emblem Engage's story last year, which was also like a traditional good light versus darkness, chosen one versus Satan story, and I was playing it at about the same time last year. Also, dragons were a big thing in that game because you were Dragon Jesus fighting against Dragon Satan, and this game is called Dragon Quest. I'm not saying they're exactly alike. I'm just saying that there's enough connections, and the fact that I played them around the same time of year is enough to tie them together in my mind. I play like 40 RPGs a year. 40 RPGs a year. I start to make connections between some of them. I play like 40 RPG or 20 RPGs a year. I start to make connections between the ones, and then there's the ones that don't have those similar like story threads really start to stand out to me. Which is why you've been hearing me bring up Trails from Zero so much, because that was story-wise that was a pretty different game with its setting and what its characters were. Kitty. I can't pet the cat. 0 out of 10. Which also, and I'll probably bring this up more. And so if it starts to get annoying, please let me know and I'll stop. I'll bring this, but considering that the little bit of information we have for Dragon Quest 12 is like the people talking about the game saying we're going to be doing something different and telling a bit more mature story for Dragon Quest this time around, has me very curious. Like, I'm very curious what they mean by that and what that's going to entail.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the...
You're getting drunk with your daughter, you fuck?
No, he might...
Should have left you in that cell to rot.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right?
The look on his
eye. You were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things for the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
Oh, also Sleepless. Sleepless. I have one bit of happy little happy bit of information to tell you that I think you'll like. So when I got Super Mario RPG, a little like at the start of this year, I decided to get myself a couple of extra Christmas presents, and so I went ahead and got Super Mario 3D World, which you probably don't care about, and a little game called Octopath Traveler 2. So I'm not certain when I'm gonna get to this one, or when I get to either of these, but I figured these will probably be like two of the smaller games I play during the weekdays. But I was originally intending on playing the demo, but because you recommended it so much, I decided to go ahead and get it without even playing the demo first. And at some point this year, I'm going to try to play it.
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just
happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters, they kidnapped me.
I should have left you in that jail to rot.
I only stuck me head in there to see
So this is
what
Octopath 2 hype. I love Octopath 2. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Poor girl.
I'm not sure I'm not sure when exactly I'll get to playing it, because there's a couple of other games I'd like to play first, but that is one of the games I'm thinking of playing during the weekdays. And I mean, the fact that I'm keeping it up here, the games I keep like a bunch of games up here that I'm either streaming now and playing in my spare time, or I'm planning on streaming soon.
Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know.
Slip says, "Gosh damn it, I am on the true final boss path." Ah. Godbate then.
On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We'd just about given up hope. But then, these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
Gallopolis?
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky.
So says, and he's a tough boss.
Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful.
I'd forgotten that the characters do this, but now that I've gotten this far in the game, I'd gotta say I agree with Trippy. The characters' voices are very interesting sometimes, and I'm not trying to say like they're bad or that the voice acting is bad. It's just the fact that they chose such thick British accents for so many characters, and odd speaking styles for so many characters is a bit.
Well.
I just didn't notice it the first time I was playing through this.
If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary.
Trippy House says they can be jarring. The fact that we're in like a pretty traditional, traditional Japanese inspired village, and then the main NPC where everyone speaks in haikus, and yet the main character that we meet here are Serena and Veronica, who talk with these light British accents, and then the guy we're talking to right now talks in this very old Cockney. Or like, yeah, this very thick Cockney. It's pretty jarring. Also, yeah. What if Trippy Haps? If you think this is jarring, then yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is gonna be an interesting time. Trippy Haps says, "Like, come on, bro, we got to redo that old git."
So
That's just full on. Okay, that's just Warhammer 40k.
That aren't completely stupid after all.
Thanks. Great, and very encouraging. No, hold on. Yeah, the way Trippy Haps said that was just like. Yeah, come on, Brad. We got to recruit that old dude.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis.
Some of these characters are talking like they're the orcs in that upcoming Rogue Trader game.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While
okay, don't do
live,
that. That's
none
creepy.
Shall defeat you.
Look, you don't have to do the kneeling thing. Look, you don't have to do the kneeling thing, okay? Look, can we just be friends? I don't need people dedicating their lives to serve me. That's just weird. Can we just be friends? at least acquaintances. So this is when do we swap to The Shining?
To get to Gallopolis.
Sure, has this creepy twin magic activate. Yeah, it is. Okay, just for a comparison for me to describe how odd this is right now, for like the characters that join your party and why they join your party. So in Final Fantasy IX, I'm mentioning that one because that's also got a traditional fantasy setting, and that was supposed to be like, and that's a Final Fantasy game. In Final Fantasy IX, you had Zidane, who was a thief, so who was like a pretty, like, even more, honestly, even more roguish thief than Eric here. And he was joined by Garnet because she was trying to escape. She was trying to escape from her evil mother, and she was the princess. And she was the magical princess of. She was the magical princess of the kingdom. So basically like the Luminary, in a very broad sense. But yes, Vivi, who is this created from this artificial race of, like it's created from this race of artificial black mages, and Steiner, the Garnet's bodyguard, and like this very uptight knight who joins you to protect Garnet, and he doesn't get along with anyone else. In this game, the four characters are the Luminary, silent protagonist who is the prince and the chosen one, and the reincarnated hero that killed the Darkspawn. So Link. Okay, Link and Zelda at the same time. Or also, yeah, Link and Zelda at the same time. A thief who'd spent a year in prison and decides to leave immediately as soon as he finds out you're Link plus Zelda. And two twin sisters who are dedicating their lives to you because you are Link plus Zelda. So really, I think the reason I'm bringing it up so much, I think the reason I'm bringing it up so much in just this first stream is because I just beat a game which had the exact opposite character dynamic. Where half of the cast, half of the cast didn't give a shit that one of their characters was like the holy princess of a kingdom. They were like, look, I'm joining you because I want to beat up that guy. Joining you because I want to beat up that guy. Creepy Hamsters, there's only 2 real acts in this game, before and after you get Jade's Bunny Girl outfit. Yes. Or as I called it when I first played through this, Jade's Bunny Girl super form. Which it actually is, at one point. Well, no, wait, that's actually describing a different thing to what Trippy Haps... Describing a different thing to what Trippy Haps is, right? Because Trippy Haps is describing when you can get the extra costume for Jade that is a Bunny Girl outfit. And I'm describing the part of the game where you actually do get a super form for Jade, where she becomes, like, evil bunny girl, Jade, and that's her super form.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Trey says, oh, yeah, evil bunny girl Jade is amazing. It's funny. Well, the thing is, these games, Dragon Quest has always had a thing for bunny girls. Always had a thing for bunny girls. Yeah, they always have a thing for bunny girls, but Dragon Quest XI was the thing where they just, like, ripped up all pretenses of, like, ripped up any pretenses of the bunny girl just being, like, a small costume that's in every game, and they just said, fuck it, we're making the main physical fighter girl the bunny girl. Like, she is her own character, with her own personality, but we were also just making her the bunny girl. So it says, I like the blue suit she gets when she is evil. The differing bunny girl outfits are nice. My favorite outfit, and I'm gonna try to get this for Jade, is like the... What was the name of it? It's like the... I've got it pulled up right here because I have the costume guide pulled up here. Yeah, that's the one... I was saying this earlier, but I'm gonna definitely try to get as many of the extra costumes as I can. It's like the... Hold on, which one was it? Not that one. Fine, no. The Zenlon outfit, that one. Yeah, it's part... in order to get it, you have to complete a specific... In order to get it, you have to complete a specific... like an extra quest or a challenge area. But I remember getting that. But I remember really liking that outfit and having once she got that, I had her wear it for the rest of the game because it was like a really cool martial arts inspired outfit. Wait, what's rectification? Also, you know what? I should really check the... Okay, before we go, I should really check what these what I have for each character. Undo skill point assignments so the skills can be put to good use. Okay, no, they've just got... Okay, they've still got all their skill points. Hold on. Okay, Iron Broadsword, Serena's Veronica. What can I give her? I'm not giving the girl who looks like a child fishnet stockings. I don't care if she's older than she actually appears. I don't care if she's older than she actually appears. I am not giving her that. I can actually give her... No, I think I'll give her with the... leave her with the robe. Oh, that's right. She can wield... Oh, that's right. She can wield spears. I thought that she get... Hold on. Let me check their character abilities, because I thought it was only Jade who gets spear abilities. Let me check the character builder. Press Y and you can choose the spells, abilities, and stat boosts you'd like to earn from a nice little list rather than selecting each panel individually. Well, I like looking at the panels, okay. Gosh, game. I like looking at the cool little panels. Wand, spears, harpistry. Okay, so she does get spear abilities. Why am I remembering that Jade... I know that Jade gets skills in, like... Oh, she has a unique set of skills. Like Liam Neeson. Jade has a unique set of skills and for one weapon that only she can get. I forget. I thought it was for spears, but it must be for a different one. It might be for her fists, or like kicking, like unarmed damage. That might be it. Okay, Wizard Ward brings... Okay. MP absorption when wielding. So Serena's better suited for wands as a healer. Oh yeah, Serena's getting the wands. Jade is either going to be getting claws or spears. Increase MP absorb when attacking with heavy wands. She's not getting whips. Increases magical might. Yeah, I'll give her that. And that's MP absorption when walking. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Veronica with heavy wands because, I mean, whips can attack everyone. Whips can attack everyone, but I mean, Sylvando's gonna get the whips. Okay, increase. See, increase MP absorb when attacking with wands. A spear strike that can deal devil mounts and beast. Forms a barrier that protects all party members from ice-based attacks. I'll go ahead and... Yeah, I'll get her that. And that one. Yeah. Okay. So... I probably should, like, look into the equipment that these two have and maybe get them better equipment. But for now, yeah, and maybe get them better equipment. But, I mean, that will take a little bit of time, and it's already, like, past 1:30 in the morning. I know I went quite a bit longer than I was expecting to tonight, But I've been having so much fun playing this. Despite any, like, I've been making some critiques of this game while replaying it, but that's just natural. I'm revisiting this game in part to see, like, if, like, it is as good as I remember, and if there are some parts that don't hold up from what I remember, what are those parts? But yeah, thank you all for staying around this long. I know this is going pretty late. Yeah, I thank you all for staying around this long. I know this went pretty late, but I was just having so much fun playing this. So, I'll be back on Monday with Neil the World Ends With You. And then Tuesday will be more Super Mario RPG. Thursday, more Neil the World Ends With You. And then next Saturday, I'll be continuing this game. So, that'll be it for tonight. I won't be... no raid tonight, because it's like past 1:30 in the morning, but thank you all for coming by, and I hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. Good night, everyone. And hopefully next time we'll get far enough to where we can get Sylvando and Jade.